What ho, friends? Coming in, coming in. Coming in, coming in. You'll better have your best detective gear on, because we're getting this feckin' done.
I can't believe I've been playing his game. Look out, that's about to change. Someone forgot the golden rule.
Hopefully, everything's working as it should be. Hopefully. Might be... Might have gotten it all working.
Warp speed 9, it's showdown time. I don't know how, but I'll give chase. I won't rest until he knows his place. Don't know his motives.
Doing battle with Twitch right now. I just keep waiting for it to fucking change everything back to what it was yesterday. We might be alright.
This isn't random.
Lovely.
This isn't some phantom.
Right, coming in, coming in!
Man or grandson who could do something like this to
Where are you at, you lovely Mother Hubbards?
They must be holding a grudge, as well as technology for holding me up. I'm the only one that's ahead of my time, and they stay one step ahead each crime. That could only be committed from the far-flung future. All I need is proof. Professor to computer. Find a boom tube. Fire turbo boosters. The battle looms. Only one loser. Realign, override. One last time we're going over the side. Set devices to overdrive. Warp speed 9, it's showdown time.
Turkey.
I don't know
Just
how,
checking
but
stuff
I'll
and
chase.
things.
I won't rest until he knows his place. Don't know his motives, but I know his face. It's a showdown. I'll end this race.
Hey, stream. What ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. How you all doing? How you all doing?
Ow! God, that hurt. Right then, you there. Turn around with your hands up.
Kimble, what ho, friend?
Professor. Why not you?
Oh,
failed?
stream.
You don't have a
Very
gun,
cool.
and I do. Damn.
Oh, congrats to you.
I might
Favor
have
6,
you
Alnus,
beat
what
up
ho?
the last
Coming in, coming in.
You're more resourceful than I gave you credit for, but you're really too late. It was always down
I'm just
to
making
you
sure
and me.
that it hasn't done what it's been doing all week, which is keep reverting back to...
All you've achieved is a broken window. Yes. Sorry about that. I'm covered in shards of glass. Superheroes make it look so easy, but I
Okay, no, it seems it's actually doing what it should do today. Feckin' hell, if this keeps going...
Why this beef? I'm a hell of a guy.
Get good, Watto. Build a new PC, lovely. Alnus, hello, hello. Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in.
You are quite handsome, but that is quite a handgun. Haven't you
We're starting a true adventure today, so... It may be a spot warm, friends, but have your detective hats ready, because today is certainly going to be interesting. Wandering Gamer, Watto. Numbers, Aaron, what ho, friends. Kisa, coming in. Common with Cap, what ho, friend.
My surname's synonymous with silliness, serious scientist, no time for the ridiculous. Presentations filled me with sadness, all everybody wanted was songs about badgers and tea. Classed as an outcast, got my revenge, free at last, won't make them laugh, I'll make them
Catros, what ho. Coming in, coming in.
Is it mad to take over London with a robot?
Been skimming the hot sheets this morning. Beadora, what ho. I'm on teeny tiny phone screen. Oh no, I'm in the phone. I'm also easily amused.
All you've achieved, you're 10 times madder than I'll ever be. You're white. You're damn.
Stepchen's got cake and burgers. Oh God. Catros says new graphics card acquired, but have you tested your sound cards?
I'm afraid I do, Gideon. Watch.
Your sound card works perfectly.
In the living room, and the heavy beating they appear to be giving out. Get your hands off
So,
me.
Wandering Gamer, Sadlin, Watto, coming in, coming in. Yeah, no, friends, if any of you have your best detective hat nearby, you are probably going to want it for today. Just as an FYI.
Dear Jeffrey, that's where it all went wrong. Oh, Jeff, you came to the future, 1,000 apes, a revolution, and communicated with your own kind to devise.
Okay. Theodoro, I used the feckin' surround sound test noise one time. Rain Rayless, Watto, coming in. Just welcoming everybody in, getting everybody warmed up. Well, okay, it's pissing middle of summer. No one is warming up. Games industry news has been at least a little interesting today, which is lovely. I'm okay with a little interesting. Full on interesting, I'm just that we can keep that over there. J post Watto.
So, it's a storied battle you're after, is it? Well then, Lord Tejal, have at you.
Oh, Beodora, I will fresh trade you. Beodora's like, give me warmth! I'm freezing! I will straight up trade you. It is a sticky, warm, summery mess over here, and not in a fun way. So, yeah. Oh, Wandering Gamer, this is Professor Elemental's 8th Quest album. Yeah. Sorry, Beodora, I was assuming, was referencing on Saturday night after stream. We did like a little viewing party for the second Gundam movie, and to make everyone feel about 1,000 years old, I handpicked a selection of 90s commercials that one might see before a great big anime feature, including like Toonami, Blockbuster, Nemesis, a terrible cyberpunk film that I love, because I like making people feel like dust. Night Valen, Watto, Bible's a blanket, fucking yo. Night Valen says, why does the Blackwell Legacy sound familiar? Well,
upon a time there was a wizened old crone who was assigned as a wizard for a king on a throne.
No, the king was a prince and the crone was a maid, and they had a magic harp cast spells as it played.
No, the
well,
harp was a fruit.
indeed.
When it played, it created a doorway to strange lands of goblins that
it is a Dave Gilbert production. If that name means anything to you, dear friends, worked on a few things, you know.
Huge ogres, gross beasts with sharp teeth and fangs,
But-
foul giant squids that could walk over land, wrinkly monsters.
Sorry, wow, I need to.
Depths of the earth, a whole army of creatures to unsettle your nerves.
It is very warm in here, so please forgive me if I'm slowly getting worked up. So the Blackwell Legacy is the first part in a game series by Dave Gilbert, and it is one I've been saving for a while. There is a few really fresh, interesting things that have been done in point and click over a while, and this is certainly one of them. Well, I say over a while, you know, we're talking over the last, like...
What is it? You see what happened at the saloon? Damnedest thing I ever saw. I ain't never seen nothing like that. I couldn't have been more surprised if
Oh, Deus says, make for a hell of a playlist. Creating your own Gundam marathon complete with commercials. I mean, Deus, that's what we've been doing on a Saturday night. We did that the last couple of weeks. I don't know if we'll be doing it this Saturday because I don't know how intense Memnol's gonna get, and I might just need to go for a fucking lie down afterwards. But if we are doing it, we'll be doing the third Gundam movie. No, you don't need to have seen the other two to join us. And I will probably inflict more wonderfully terrible animation adverts.
They supposed he was dangerous.
I mean, we're talking like VHS era manga entertainment presents nonsense.
Fireflies and snitches. These were men who pulled themselves up by their britches, and women as tough as they were pretty, and as pretty as they were tough, and they weren't pretty. And if this stranger had tried anything funny, they'd have punched out his lights and taken his money. But he went to the bar and he grabbed him a drink. He downed it, demanded more, but before you could blink,
so numbers in terms of like what shows we're doing, we're definitely going to do a day on the BattleTech cartoon, which I promised. Well, an afternoon or an evening. The rules are only, it has to be something that is available on YouTube, either in the public domain or has been put up by its aforementioned owners. The reason we're doing the Gundam movies is because Bandai have a subsite called Gundam Info that rotate different shows and movies, which is why we were able to do that one. Banana Blues, Watto! Coming in.
stranger said,
Stop! Wait a second, friend.
let's be gentlemen, maybe even make amends. A nice game of cards, the loser buys the winner dinner. Big Jakey just laughed, but cards he's no beginner. All across the bar, relief on all the faces. But as he dealt, from the sleeve fell several aces, and Jake's face fell, stood up, eyes narrow. The stranger did a dance like a badly injured sparrow. Jake struck first, stranger duck, Jake missed, and punched one of three brothers. So while the stranger hid, the brothers stood together, baddest men you've ever seen.
Jake's crew squared up, evil, rude, and mean. Someone yelled out. Others came out swinging, bringing chaos to the bar. Dangerous men and women, bottles smashing, people flying, punches landing, and when it was all done,
so Fable6 says, when is the...
standing.
Wait. I think, when did the Professor work with Steam Powered Giraffe? God, last couple albums? The steampunk community is very, very close-knit. So friends, coming in. Game users were saying is nothing super duper bombastic. Though we've gotten our first whiff of new content for Sekiro, which is good. So come the autumn, we're going to be getting costumes, boss rush mode, a couple of other little tweaks, which of its own volition, not a bombastic announcement, but as one of the few people that really, really enjoyed Sekiro, I'm looking forward to more from it. Even though boss fight mode is probably not something I'll leap into, but oh, yes. So, Wandering Gamer, I have heard of that title. It's not something we've done yet because it's very, very short and very intense. But it is something that we will be doing at some point. It's a conversation I've been having ever since we did Little Misfortune. Is while doing 2 shows in a day is very, very, very exhausting. I really want to find a way to separate. Because we've joked about Longship After Dark. There are some games that I want to go into that are specced up. And I don't mean in the sense of, Mortal Kombat bloody explosions and nonsense. I mean in the sense of, dealing with really properly messy topics. And Little Misfortune pulled no punches in that regard. But while I could do a day on that, there's a lot of people I know would be uncomfortable with the subject matter that it touches on, and I don't want to alienate anyone, so it puts me in a weird space. It's something we're going to come back around to, because Little Misfortune was dark and clever and inspired and uncomfortable. So, yeah. Martin Watto, Edmund Watto! Oh, and Deus, I hope I did say a proper hello. Oh! So the MGS players finally disarmed all the nukes. I found that whole thing fascinating, though by my understanding it's partially been due to a declining user base, but also an active push from specifically the Reddit community trying to disarm the crap out of everybody. Also, Theodora, the problem I've noticed when... Sorry, that is a good suggestion. The thing I've noticed when we do a show is that if we do a really heavy topic and then something light and breezy afterwards, people don't tend to come back. And that's already put people in a bad state of head. Bad headspace is probably a much better turn of phrase there, I do apologise. So it's just balancing those two things. That's the challenge of doing this, I don't think that we should avoid difficult art, but I also don't want to send anyone into a brain spider's nest if without at least the knowledge and information to make an active choice. Then again, if I'm as clueless as you lot, then we're all in it to bloody together at that point.
Feel your ears go pop. See that peak, we're near the top. See Triceratops, we reach the rocks. Feel tropical breeze, it's really hot. Back when, before it all starts. Ever so Jurassic, no
what's the other bit of banter? But yeah, sorry, Deus, there was me multi-track drifting there. I at least loved the concepts that MGS5 put forward. Like the idea of a nuclear disarmament as a social gameplay mechanic. I find that fascinating. The in-game implications of having or not having nukes was interesting, and mostly because you could manufacture more, and from a gameplay perspective there wasn't anything really bad about having them, so a few people did actively just go on nuke building sprees to kind of troll the community. So I think it's a topic I'd like to see revisited, because, I mean, the political theorists amongst us will be able to talk about the actual, like, the proliferation of nuclear weapons and how they've affected, like, the historical landscape like no other. Obviously, it goes without saying they are horrifying weapons of mass destruction that leave scars upon people, cultures, and the earth for untold generations. And their removal from the world would be a shining, bright, and happy day. But then the historian in me also must acknowledge that we've enjoyed, in the first world, we've enjoyed a time of unbridled peace because we have flighty death rockets. In the UK, we have a submarine that can destroy a country. That's a thing that just trundles around. It's cool. Great. So I guess what I really want to look at when trying to create something in a similar vein is something that empowers the player. Something that empowers the player. That the removal of thus would put them at a disadvantage, and how to find an active way for all players to essentially agree. Which they wouldn't, because some people would destroy each other because there's no recourse. I don't know. You can see where I'm going with this, though. It's trying to create something that... something beyond just a flag in the sand. Do you have nukes? Do you not have? Do you know what I'm saying?
I don't normally approve of war games, but he's biting is what they all say. And by Harry, they might be right.
Ah, yes, but Deus, the nuclear disarmament ending is something gorgeous, and I'm so glad it exists. As Deus was quoting one of the lines from it, that it is only when our children decide not to fashion more spears that we will be truly triumphant. Like, that's rad. And Fearless, you're all good, friend. Just chatting with everybody, just warming up. Oh, actually, I've got to find out if today's game's on Humble. In case your lovely mother hubbers want to pick it up. Stooge! What ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. Nom nom fighter, what ho, friend?
Roll up your shirt sleeves, Queensbury rules. Never test professors with the cleverest wits. Let's settle this like gentlemen armed with heavy sticks on a rotating plate with spikes like flash doors.
Not over on Humble. Okay. So, Stooge, coming in, coming in! Torpedoes or otherwise.
A new career might be more rewarding. I'm a bright peer, your raps Piers Morgan. I don't like your tweet, sir. Will teach you the professor's ready. Not. Let's see who strikes the loudest. Lou, put on my fighting trousers. I've not seen you at ciphers or workshops with.
So, dear friends, this is the game we're going to be tearing into today.
Coca-Cola used for a trend, and that means you're banned from using a pen.
And we're going to be going into some, like, visually classic, like, proper golden age LucasArts styling. But I mean, this is a game that came out, admittedly, 8 years ago, but still kind of a... Actually, when was Broken Age? I always have to remind myself of this one.
Who wants to sing?
Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the host. Oh wow, so this was pre-Broken Age. So before the realization that point and clicks were an incredibly popular genre.
This is supposed to be a diss song. Jeffrey, get off the drums.
The Blackwell team were putting together some fascinating little creations. And what I've wanted to do for quite some time, friends, is go through the Blackwell series. There are a bunch of games that have come very, very highly recommended more than once. And I don't know, maybe it's just because of the feckin' heat. Maybe it's just because it is far too sunny outside. I don't know. But the idea of a slow, methodical kind of detective em up in New York sounds pretty bloody glorious right now. I'm fucking cooking in here. Might have to set up the teeny tiny fan. Captain Steph, what ho? Prolo, what ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. Okey-dokey, look, here's... What's the other game you use? It's so warm in here, don't bring them in. They're just gonna cook. Yeah, but then I just get squirrel coming through now.
Stories, comic art, LARPing stories, panels, stalls, stands, skits, Professor Elemental's on about 6. Of course, at every con there's a couple of dicks.
Okay, reflective Watto! Art's in your Watto, friends. Oh well, thank you for stopping in to say hi howdy. We haven't kicked off proper yet. There you go. I just do not want the little big man to cook. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Peru. You come say hello. Today we are going to be clever detectives, and we are going to detect the whole thing.
We're actually going to be spooky ghost detectives. So we'll be detecting spooky ghost crimes. I really wish I could give like a tiny little like detective's hat. Tiny little detective's hat.
My name is
I'm here to solve crime with Mr. Parsley. The Mr. Parsley was inside me all along. I was a fucking idiot.
Big dog.
Dave says hi.
Hi. It's actually same buddy. Okay guys, I just want to recommend and say hello. So we're going to get off trip out. I'm going to continue that. Some of my mom's thumbs. Okay,
That's super fucking cute.
It is also eating little nibbles.
Super cute.
She's like swim around.
Living a comic.
Mom's fingers taste like parsley.
Handling it.
Nog. She's so far tired. It's my nap time.
Oh, Joel.
Mom pulled me out and she said I had to say hello to you guys, so I'm here. Ouch. Okay,
Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you.
good to see you too.
Parun, away.
I hope you guys have a good day. Alright, I think
I came in the door, been on a tour, lost in time, not been here before. I mean, I've seen all sorts of things, but I'm sure a pub at the beginning of the end had me floored. From outside it looks sort of Tudor, but from another angle it could be from the future. Can't work out if it's bricks or made out of computers, but I can hear music inside. How super! I'm new to time travel and it is a bit lonely. Thrown me all over, maybe someone can show me.
Alrighty, Watto friends, coming in.
Jeffrey, I stepped in, even I'm impressed. See, there's plenty of travelers all
Just in case I didn't mention it yesterday, so Phantasy Star Online is going to be coming to Steam. Well, Phantasy Star Online 2 will be coming to Steam, I think, next week. Good old Total War Warhammer's finally getting Wood Elves, which is good. I'm not personally a Wood Elves fan, but Wood Elves in classic Warhammer have always had like a, what's the term? Fascinating history. Woefully underplayed. Well, Beador, that's my understanding, is that it is going to be available just to English language territories.
Vikings and pirates sit fine as beer, with hanging competition imbibing by the gallons, while live and on stage it's the wild stallions. Time bandits decide
Vanderbeest, I'm doing my best here. There's been some interesting comments at Twitch as a site broadcasts quieter than comparable sites.
And then it really gets trippy. I think he might have slipped me
Right. I'm doing my best, Vanderbeest. I'm doing my best.
the end of time for a pint, all welcome fine. All time travelers are friends of mine. Everybody in at the end of the line. The inn at the end of time for a pint, all welcome fine. All time travelers are friends of mine. Everybody in at the end of the line.
Okie dokie, luggies! What was the other thing I wanted to chat with you lovely mother hubbards about? I guess the other thing was that there's some quiet rumblings going around. Take-Two creating a new teeny tiny
arguing with a couple of
what was it? Take-Two made like a teeny tiny sub-publishing label called Private Division, which is a bit of an odd one. So they're doing deals with Moon Studios, League of Geeks, and Roll7. And I'm kind of like, Take-Two making a sub-brand is interesting. I guess they're trying to do like a low to mid-sized, no, Iron Marcus, what? Like a low to mid-sized kind of mini publishing setup.
Party's over. Someone called the time cops.
Oh.
I'm bloody sick of this. Absolutely. God's sake.
Interesting.
Absolute giddy limit.
Oh no, because so the thing is, I haven't seen anything come out of Private Division. All the press releases and stuff I got for the Outer Wilds and Ancestors and other titles came from Take-Two. So Ghostbox, like, if they have been an active division, they've not been very fucking good at branding their nonsense. Because I had no idea. Like, Steel Fox. Alright, if you want to do a press kit. Press dot kit. Right. Oh, is that not? Oh, fucking hell. I'll tell you what, I'll just go to the Flambeer site. Bear this a second. Wait, where in the bloody hell is it? Wait, did they pull? Did Flambeer pull down Prestock kit? No. Well, so still, the other thing to look at in that particular press kit is how it's structured, because that's the formal way of doing it. Like, that's what you need to put together. Oh, Iron Marcus says they're actually surprised to hear this game. Oh, I mean, it's been a sleeper hit for kind of like point and click games for a while, and recently their latest title from this particular development team was a game called Unavowed, which did gangbusters by my understanding.
Small venues shut down like small towns at sundown, so we make new places a wonderful funhouse, despite somehow Spotify.
So this is probably the title of theirs that most people know. No, it's just linking to Blackwell Legacy again. This is gonna be one of those days. This is gonna be one of those days of subversion and nonsense. And to Ortazini, I apologise, but we have links for subs only to stop scraper bots and shenanigans. Beadora says looking forward to Grounded, but I think it's one of those who comes with a spider replacement mod from scratch. You know what? I spend so much of my everyday having to look at my greatest unnatural fear. People seem to do this thing where they just send me shocks constantly, and I'm like, cool, thanks. Maybe don't. So, my fear of spiders' empathy is probably an absolute zero. But I think Grounded's gonna be one of those titles to definitely hold fire on until it's expanded. My understanding of what kind of game it was I thought it was going to be more of like a squad-based action round sort of style-y. But it's definitely closer to like the Rust.
There she goes.
Definitely closer to the Ark style of game. Except for you're all teeny tiny children. Hey Camille. Terror. How are you doing?
There she goes again. In a corset and a parasol, gorgeous green hair, my god, she really has it all. All I really want is to get to know her better.
Zenro tuned in to hear bottom shenanigans there at your point.
Every time I approach something awful
I'm not sorry.
I've been strangled, wrapped in tentacles, and thrown into a tree. It's an awful lot of fuss. If only I could get past that damn octopus.
Alnus with Unavowed. I think I was with the Avowed devs of that one. Yeah. Well, that was... We actually had a confusion when chatting to Student Strager about this one, because they're big fans of the Blackwell series. The Blackwell Saga, if you will. Which is understandable, because it's very cool, and I'm very much looking forward to going through it with you all today. But at least the first game. With the Avowed, I'm still annoyed at how bland that was as an asset. It's still irking me a little bit, but I'm trying not to let the snark embrace too much.
And a picture of an octopus.
Steel Fox, for a press kit, here's what you want. Keymailer link, the usual direct contact, high quality GIFs, and some decent screenies, both branded and unbranded. If possible, transparent PNGs of like logos and additional assets.
Victoria. Otto. Victoria.
Camille's like, I know nothing about sending you sharks. No, I didn't mean to sound bitter there. It's just... It gets a bit excessive, and it's like, especially when trying to log on to the longship and being like, cool, there's the thing I fear the fucking most. Brilliant, great, cool, wonderful, hooray. I've actually become, like, my fear of sharks has gotten worse. The paranoia is definitely more latent. I definitely must say that. On the subject of Raft, the agreement is if I ever get the infamous purple tick here, then I have to play Raft, which isn't going to happen, so I don't have to worry.
Victoria.
Camille's like, I mean, if you make you fear tea enough, I mess with sharks. I mean, Camille, it just means I'm afraid of two things.
She was delighted to see another owner in the dusk, and Otto seemed intrigued by Jeffrey's special musk. Lovely Vicky started chit-chat, and before I could stop, while Jeffrey and Otto frolicked, she proposed a swap, just for fun, just to play, just for a day, what could I say? Now Jeffrey's gone to tea, and Victoria's gone away, and Otto's come to play. At least I've got to think.
Kymble said, would you be okay with me asking questions about real marketing? Hells yeah. I mean, Kymble, I'll answer as much as I can with... I'll answer as much as I can. Like, I don't want to speak in authority on, like, industries I don't know.
Good boy. No, not the ink again. Ah, my eyes, my beautiful eyes. Ow. Oh.
Well, so Wraith, this is actually one of the things that I'm personally... If we can take one lesson from the Valve style, it's that listening to users' sentiment, not their comments, is very important. So, as Wraith was saying, that the Unavowed trailer was thrown together to tell the people Obsidian is working on an RPG to quieten them down about talking about Grounded. Well,
it takes them about 8 years. 8 years. That's the octave. Yes.
I need you to move forward. There we go. Because what that shows is that people are super duper engaged with Obsidian working on another RPG, and it can be really tempting to listen to the comments, not the sentiment. What they probably would have been better off doing, like waiting until Grounded was out and done. Wait until people are at fever pitch, and then getting with the old 1-2 of like, surprise, there's been an RPG, and giving more context, more character. See, the thing is, what they've done with that asset is they've put an asset out far and wide that is subpar to the quality of what they can put out. Now they're essentially on a back foot rather than on a nothing. Like, and I don't mean this to diss on them, I mean this from like a marketing strategy standpoint. See, Wraith, I don't know any of those because I'm not part of their small, engaged core. All I saw was an incredibly mediocre cinematic trailer, which could have been anything. Like, the faux simulated gameplay was very, like, could have been any Bethesda-esque title. And the visual and overarching narrative gave us no hooks to Okay, I'm gonna need you
Like
to...
a bird of foreigners
There we
out
go.
in the colonies. Ideas got a head full, one man penny dreadful. The marvelous, eccentric professor, elemental. The year's 1880, and the race for the sky is what every inventor is aching
And
to
Beadora,
find.
thank you for linking the game today. Sincerely appreciate it. Sincerely appreciate it.
I'll have the last laugh, hard craft, dark arts, and I've crafted an arc. And I've studied the stars on parchments of the past. I'm mastering my destiny, constant creation, awaiting patient
And
days
Wraith,
for
I hope you
evolution's
don't mind me
acclamation.
just
I'm
jumping on that
making
one
a promise,
conversationally, but it has been something I've been thinking about a lot.
on mechanical wings.
And if I hadn't spoken to any of you lot, I would know nothing about that title. And a cinematic trailer, you are beholden to no one. You don't have to promise anything. You don't have to show gameplay. The idea is just to show the heart and the core, right? So why not embrace that? Why not show us something wonderful?
A pet orangutan with a mechanical eye. But that's by the by, a whole other story. Today I will fly in my
So yeah,
moment of glory.
I
Well-dressed, my tash is waxed to perfection, unveiling
I would have asked for my money back on that essay, if you know what I'm saying. It's very tempting to want to be part of, especially like the Microsoft communications, but
I launched to the sky above houses and streams, soaring past clouds beyond towns in between, and I'm shouting.
I'm not saying that Avowed is going to be a bad game per se. It's I was only really kind of reviewing that bundle of assets as they came out, and it's just it's a whole bunch of something. But yeah, and Steel Fox, Salem is correct that you don't need to know PHP to use that, and at very least use its formatting as a way to structure your press kit, because that's pretty much like the industry baseline for doing press kits.
Good Christ, we're too high. Monkeys stare from the sky. Thank the Lord that I brought my spare air supply. Take care, dive soon. Oh, we'll land on the moon. Foolish ape, don't try to spike the balloon with a spoon. You lunatic, we're doomed. This adventure is hurtling and crashing into London's town centre and swerving and immersed. I deflate, I charter to land. Oh, I'm cursing my ape. It's not part of the plan.
So Wraith, I understand what you're saying. I mean, we see assets like that all the time. Probably, weirdly, the one that springs to mind is actually Elder Scrolls 6 announcement trailer, which was just a pan over some land and a big old title. But they have an advantage whereby... Hang on, I'm going to go to some smooth jams for a little bit while we're chatting. There we go. Well, so Steel Fox, I would actually advise against it. Sorry, Steel Fox was asking, can they use me screaming? So firstly, I'd want to know what you mean by that. Are you cutting me into a trailer as part of a thing? Because that would be the suggestion. I do not recommend putting up just assets of Let's Plays and things like that, because when you think about who is going to be consuming a press kit, it's people who are going to be making content of your things. They don't want to see some other, especially some pasty white pale idiot like me, being like, oh my god! They want clean assets of which they can make stuff from. And this is a personal preference thing, I really dislike asset packs or press kits that come with like streamer reaction videos. Now, you can do a fun asset about a specific part that goes out on your channels, but that's not something you want for press kits. So like how Rune 2 did their like, I think it was their pre-launch video, where they took clips from all the people who played it before launch and cut them together and was like, here's people who played a thing. That's a good asset, but that isn't something that you want from a press kit. Beadora, I need to start Thimbleweed Park. I think I've still got the teeny tiny cartridge edition somewhere? Not the faux boxed copy, but the mini version of the faux boxed copy. I have to think through that. Sorry, friends, forgive me for going off on a teeny tiny tangent there. Kimball, if you threw a marketing stuff question in and I missed it, I do apologise. But yes, How are you all doing today, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I need to find myself a new game to be playing in my evenings. Because at the moment I've been half-assed playing Factorio and not giving it the attention it deserves. And I keep looking at what I've built and being like, I should probably optimize this. But it's too warm, I can't be arsed. So I definitely need to come up with something. Wheeler dealer, Watto, friends! Oh, Kindball. We got you if you need us. Hopefully we can be the zen calm noise. We got you. Oh, and just as a quick little cheeky reminder, so friends, over on the Epic Store, Tacoma is free for the rest of the day. So if you need to float around and look at AI space ghosts and solve some puzzles, you can do that for the low price of 0 money. Sorry, as per usual, the schedule is fixed nice in advance. Today we are going to be Spooky Ghost New York Detective. And again, friends, I can't state how evocative this game is of that proper golden age of LucasArts adventure games. And which is one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to showing it all. Tomorrow, I'm going to be a blob of whirring tentacles and rip a lot of scientists asunder. I may cackle maniacally while this happens. Haven't decided. What was the... Darn it. Someone else I was trying to remember. Oh, I am Marcus. Yeah, Forager might not be a bad one for a warm evening game. So, Wheeler Dealer, you're definitely ready for this, huh? Ehrman says, I imagine if this is set in NYC, then the language is more colourful than insult sword fighting. I haven't checked the language on this one. Could get creative. I'm a Vancy Watto friend. Asking my thoughts on Grounded. It is a concept with a large amount of potential. I will be interested to see where they take it. I was under the misconception that it was more action. I was more action-based. The idea of little groups of kids trying to make it through varying areas, rather than the Rust, build, scavenge, survive, and I've seen a lot of those games pop up with interesting concepts and heart and spark and joy and die just as fast. So I'm gonna be interested to see where it goes. If people are playing it and having a good time with it now, that's feckin' glorious. I'm still surprised that out of all the games from that post-Rust, post-Daisy era, that the Miscreated actually managed to survive. Well, it's not that it's not my cup of tea. It's... I mean, how many Ark clones have we seen? How many games have tried to do Rust and then X? At the moment, Grounded is an interesting idea, but quite bare bones. So I guess I'm giving it a nice big old wait and see. Sorry, we've not done Insult Simulator on stream. I played a lot of it myself. And I'm definitely looking forward to showing it off a whole bunch at some point. And I'm a Vancy, the thing with early access is that if you buy a copy and the game doesn't turn out to be what it was promised, what it was meant to be, you have helped that developer directly. Whether or not that's a thing that you particularly want to do for that particular dev, that is your choice. But you've not done them a disservice. Pre-ordering is bad. Supporting a game in early access isn't necessarily a terrible idea, and if it's putting forward enough ideas that you enjoy, even if it's just in that little nugget that it is, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna try that, then that's cool. Iron Marcus says, you remember back in the day when Rust still had zombies? Bloody hell. You speak to me of the old runes. They got cars now, and pools. They added a patch with like a bunch of poolside stuff. Number says, can you speak to the disconnect between early access being good and pre-ordering being bad? Well, Kimball. Kimball. Getting all everyone's names mixed up today. Camille. I was saying that I've looked at Grounded, and I'm not sure. I want to give it a little bit more breadth before I try it, because it's reminding me of a lot of titles I see that attempt to do the Rust style early on, and I don't know, I've seen so many projects die in those early days, and so many of them veer off. Like, remember bloody, what was it? Punching Mars, or Mars Fighter, or Escaping Mars is a different one. Hey, Navalis, Wato! We're just having a little chin wag before we don our spooky ghost detective hats. Memories of Mars, thank you, Camille. Remember, that was on a really good track, and then just... Numbers was asking the difference between early access and pre-ordering. So, with pre-ordering, you are basically giving them money on the hope and promise. Now, the reason why I say pre-ordering is bad is, we're talking about digital products. We've discussed this in the past, and while pre-ordering physical products is not good, it may be your only chance to get something that you like. Just know that any pre-order isn't an assurity of anything, it's a gamble. Like, you are gambling with your money. Anyway, so the reason why pre-ordering is bad is because of multiple. The first one is that pre-order numbers are very rarely tracked at a dev.
Online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Gretzan, Watto.
Access is playing beta/alpha versions of games.
Well, I'll get to that in just a second, but Gretzan, thank you for 3 months. I hope you're doing well, friend. So, let's do the TLDR on pre-orders. Basically, pre-orders are essentially money for nothing. While you are promised a copy of the game, the state in which it is delivered to you is usually pretty final, and the content of which you're delivered is based on marketing assets. This leads to a situation where it is more beneficial to hype up the wazoo, to promise you the earth, and then whether it delivers or not, that's a tomorrow problem. With pre-ordering as it's tracked is usually at a publisher level. A lot of publishers rank their titles or their marketing campaigns based on how many pre-orders they have coming in, which leans more and more heavily into the promise now, do it later, which I know sounds very similar to early access, but bear with me. With early access, you can create a core experience, and you can have your player base play what you've created and feed back on it. Now, it's not... The reason, Gretzan, why I hesitated on calling it like the alpha beta versions is we've essentially... Early access is its own weird, strange setup. Grillmore Greyjoy, what, old friend? Because it's not really... I mean, you could call it a beta, but you as the user are still paying for a product. Now, you're paying for it in its early stages, and whether or not you choose to buy it on the premise of what it's going to be or what it is there, that's a philosophical decision that you can make for yourself. But you pay money and you receive a build of that game. From a development standpoint, you basically make, a minimum viable product rather than an alpha or a beta, which is usually, friends, an alpha or beta version of the game is a broke-ass version of kind of a bit of everything, sort of. Maybe some content's in, maybe some's not. But it's not the staggered, rollout of features that you would expect. It's a hodgepodge mess of everything being put together. The early access titles is you essentially develop it in a slightly different way. The naming and numbering conventions are easy to understand, because that's the language we use to describe games, but it's very different than if you were developing it otherwise. I really like early access titles because there are some games that are super weird, and there's no real way those developers could have known what parts people were going to enjoy and what parts were going to go on without them going forward. Oh yeah, good old Heartbound. Heartbound's, when it comes to early access and pre-ordering and things like that, Heartbound's a wonderful anomaly because of how Thor offsets development by streaming, but that's another kettle of monkeys altogether. Marcus, that's real cool to hear. The reason why I'm so very, very, very anti-pre-order is because the idea is to get your money now as fast as possible. The idea is to promise you the concept on the never never, because the process of people returning games, very few people actually go for refunds. Maybe more so since Steam started changing its policies, but the amount of users that will refund a boxed product of a game is very, very few. So what you do, it doesn't matter if your game is good or bad, you need to sell 1 million copies, you promise everything. You run a hype campaign, the likes of which the world has never seen. And once they're through the door, they don't leave. And then, well, you've made your money. Peace out. With early access, that kind of direct back and forth, you do need to continue to have that interaction, because your user base have come in early, but the ones that have are super engaged. And the only way you're going to be able to continue to sell copies through early access into version 1 is by creating and crafting something that resonates with your user base. Arrow Griffin, Numbers was asking me about the difference between early access and pre-ordering. And Iron Marcus was just commenting on one of the real fun one, when Kickstarters go bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, that's another kettle of monkeys, because usually Kickstarters going bad, more often than not, it is they thought video games were going to be easy, or they thought it was going to be smooth sailing, and then something happens, and they're immediately made aware of how scary game development can be on a very tight budget, and a lot of them make a break for it. But that's another story. I mean, Beadora says, I feel that pre-orders kind of died when we no longer had physical copies. I mean, I entirely agree. I mean, probably not as bad as it was for yourself, Beadora, in your corner of the world, but even in the small little town in the UK I was at, there were certain games I wanted. If I didn't pre-order them, wasn't getting them. I think it was Future Cop LAPD on PC, didn't pre-order. Every copy sold out like that, of which there were 2 copies in my local store. I scoured the stores for days. And Fearless, because Fearless was saying that they worked bricks and mortar back in 2004, 2005, had to encourage pre-orders a lot, not only because it was encouraged, but because the company would literally only order the minimum number of new titles they could get away with, because they wanted to catalyze the market. There's also, that's where E3 was a big part, was how many copies of a game went to stores was very much negotiated at E3, but that's a whole other kettle of monkeys. The other thing about bricks and mortar stores pushing pre-orders heavy was a strong returns policy. So let's say Shooty Gunbang 2 comes out, and you push heavy on the pre-order incentives as a bricks and mortar store. if Shitty Gunbang 2 turns out to be a pile of shite, no worry about it. You got finished in 10 days? Brilliant. 10-day return policy. Give me a receipt in your game. No questions asked. Here's all your money back as in-store credit. So now they've sold you a game. They now have that stock back to do secondhand sales, and your money stays within the ecosystem. I'm a fancy. I've been using the term shooty gunbang a lot because it just refers to so many of those like those kind of like 360 PS3 era games where it's like, what's this about? Is a bloke. What does he do? Well, he shoots loud guns that go bang. Ah, so Shooty McGunbang. Shooty Gunbang is a little more precise than Maflam for Flamf, but it's definitely in the Maflam for Flamf space. Oh yeah, and oh, that's a good point. Even devs that have experience in the industry, they can still fail. Starbase DF9. And the thing is, Kickstarters is a slightly different world because, like, DF9 should have been a success. Experienced developers, been published by Double Fine, who had already done successful Kickstarters. The project that they undertook was more complicated than intended. Oh yeah, Ehrman. It's unlike early consoles with the jump and shoot man. Oh my god. Although, remember when was it Anya? No, that's our guinea pig's name. No, not Tanya. That's a different person. No, it's Anya Combs came on. And the thing is, video games on Kickstarter are still doing great. They just don't get as much coverage as the big fuck-ups. But anyway, I'm taking this off into weird territories. Anyway, the TLDR is that if you are spending money on a game in early access, you are most likely supporting that dev directly. Even if they are publisher owned, you are actively voting with your wallet to support a game in that state. And what you get in that exact moment, again, whether you consider that to be a product that you buy or an investment in a title, both are valid. You know, whether you consider the game to be what you receive at the point of purchase, or if you're investing in the idea of version 1. I burnt myself out on Starbound before version 1. That's how much I played of that game. I can't, like, you know what I'm saying? With pre-orders, those don't actively benefit the developers as much as, and more often than not, are aggressive. Oh man, I'm trying to find a way to phrase it politely. Aggressive pre-order campaigns are usually symptoms of fear. Does that make a weird sense? Fear the game won't sell so much because it's expensive. Fear that the game, when it comes out, won't be to user standard. Shift as many copies as you can, maybe fix it later. Because it doesn't always get fixed later. Like, I apologize for taking this in a slightly grumbly route, because I've been trying to fight the grumbles. But I think I'm actually more annoyed at No Man's Sky now, and I shouldn't be, because they put in a lot of time and effort to make the game of their initial intention. But they ran a hype campaign so hard, they sold millions of copies. And the knock-on effect of that game's disappointment has meant that, at least for another few more years, no one else that level of indie is going to get that kind of support, at least not from Sony, because the fear, right? The fear that the game will end up being, that these indies can't handle it at the top. But now that they've gone through all that, and now they've done this whole thing of like, fixing the game, there's now this expectation on devs who didn't hype things up a million times to then create that much post-release content without any additional DLC. Like, the reason why No Man's Sky was able to build itself into what it became was because they hyped. And here's me nattering on like an old fart machine. Just as hero to the people Dan Jones leads a raid. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are joined by Hero to the People, Dan Jones. Dude, how you doing? How you feeling? I miss you, Dan. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some defense on this one. This is a fair fight. 50 v 50. Let's go. Oh.
A cumulative giant waste of time, but I love it.
I mean, Sean, that's what I describe myself on the regular. And Sean, thank you for that one, friends. 21 months. 21 months. Feckin' ledge. So, I see a few regulars. Sorry, as in I see a few of Dan's regulars. Artsoff, how you doing? You lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. And to the rest of you that have joined in, wow. Okay, House Hull have not only tagged Hero to the People Dan Jones, which is by no means an easy feat, but have also placed Dan as Jarl of the Day. So not only did that raid succeed, but also our Jarldom was unseated. I don't know what to say. All hail Jarl Dan! All hail Jarl Dan! I'm sorry, you know. So before you lovely Mother Hubbards came in, I was nattering these poor people's ears off about the difference between early access and pre-orders, because I'm very against pre-orders, and I say that as someone who came from video games. I also should probably introduce myself if we haven't met, because I see a few new names to the Fappenberger and Bryson Robot. Who else? I saw another. Wait, Durry Quill. I feel I've spoken to Durry Quill before. And Locked Cutie, I don't believe I've spoken to before. Well, so to you lovely Mother Hubbards, watto and welcome. My name is Will. I am proud to call myself a long-time friend of Hero to the People Dan Jones. I'm also the one that named him Hero to the People Dan Jones. I don't know if that carries across anywhere else. Honestly, I'm fine with it. I used to work in video games. Oh, Fearless Feckin' thank you. Going for a bit of house order there. Oh, Sean sneaking in some bits as well. So all of you, thank you. But yeah, I used to work in video games. I did for 10 years, and now I do this for a living. Today we are playing the Blackwell Legacy, and it came out in 2012. But to look at it, this feels like an original, like, golden age LucasArts title. Oh, Locked Cutie, thank you for the follow. Actually, we're creeping towards 3K. We are 28 away from 3K, so I'm just like, not that anything happens at 3K. It's just I like it when the numbers go up. Gred Sand's not a cult.
Hypothetical Q, how do you think the OG Discworld would be revived today if it was remastered to today's game markets with the OG gameplay that makes it iconic and notorious to play?
So friends, if you don't know, just in reference to Asari Greenfire's question, the Discworld games were OG point-and-click titles. The second one was voiced by Eric Idle, I believe. It did a bloody marvellous job as Rincewind. The moon logic in those games was pure agony. Like, the level of weirdness you had to go to definitely resulted in people running around just rubbing objects on each other until it was done. Numbers, it's not a cult, it's not a cult. Oh, and Varbles, please don't think that my discussion about No Man's Sky has anything really to do with the quality of the title. I played No Man's Sky at launch and enjoyed it. I wanted a bit more from it. Losing the stuff I did early on kind of took some of the wind out of my sails. Like, I named one entire planet after Smash Mouth All-Star. But because of the way naming things works in No Man's Sky, I had to do all the lyrics backwards. Because the last thing you name is the first things people see, so I had to, took a lot of work. Then there was Gary Planet, based on the Gary Vault from Fallout, where everything on that planet was Gary. I was very proud of that. And when they wiped the servers to rebuild it all, those planets were sadly knocked out. And it kind of knocked the wind out of me. Vancy's like, bring back Sierra games. Bring back Myst! Roger Wilco, King's Quest! Oh, King's Quest has a sordid history. So Crystal Rivers says, how do you feel about pre-orders when it comes to pre-order incentives? So Crystal Rivers, I'm not going to admonish you for pre-ordering a game that you love. I'd like to make a case that in the future, consider picking up the game at launch if it's going to be a digital title. I am very against...
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
J-Post, thank you for the 200. And Greenfire, thank you for the 200 as well. But yeah, whole planet, backwards. Having encountered pre-order incentives in the past, they're usually an aggressive means to get you to spend money, but specifically spend money in certain places. Oh, Sadie says, we're going to bring back the point-and-click series, Quest for Glory. Yes! And, Wraith, I don't mean this to be a counter to your point. Discworld's one of the few series I've read, and even as a reader of the books, the puzzles in the Discworld games can go do one. The world is beautiful and well-drewn. No. Almas, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. Please don't do this. And Vanderbeest, head of House Order. Watto! Thank you for refilling the pint glass. Anyway, we should start getting on with this game, because I realise I've been nattering your poor ears off for an hour. But yeah, so basically, when it comes to pre-order incentives, they're usually created to get you to spend your money in a very specific place. Usually things like costumes, beta access, or beta access, however you want to say it. All sorts of stuff. You'll notice that the pre-order incentives aren't the same in each place, so that tends to funnel people into a specific location. It used to be very egregious, once again during the bricks and mortar stage, where each retailer would have a different pre-ordered exclusive, because initially it was an agreement. Thraim has become Jarl, but at what cost? Oh wow, Favor 6 is still going. Fancy no. Anyway. Oh, Gretzan, no one needs another Pale X Games Industry podcast. No one needs that. No one needs that.
I've become Jarl, but at what cost?
You unseated hero to the people, Dan Jones. Thraim, you're the villain in this story. But Thraim, joking aside, thank you for the 250 bits. Like, times are tough all over, and friends, this is what I do to feed myself the nuggets, so I'm grateful for it all, alright? Please don't think that I take any of that. The anonymous train! Vanderbeest, you're giving it the bloody best, but I don't think you can keep that pint glass stacked, and I say that with love and respect. Alright. So, friends, I am asking... Oh, Greyjoy. You're doing the feckin' Smash Mouth train. God. Friends, I am asking for nothing specifically. We will begin the game. We'll begin the game once the train has had its full go. Once the train has careened to where it needs to be. Oh!
Toot.
Raving Penguin managed to steal it in there. Feckin' congrats. Wait, no, Martin gifted a sub to Raving Penguin. So Raving Penguin is your new Jarl! Wow, it is musical. Feckin' chairs right now. Numbers went for the Jarl Sniper, was denied. You glorious motherfuckers, thank you. We've already done one level. But yeah, Beodora, thank you for posting the Memnow podcast. We do a D&D style game, I mean it's once a month at the moment, involving giant robots, idiot amnesiac mech pilots, and a lot of shenanigans. We've got our big one this Saturday, which could be the finale, it might not. I don't heckin' know, Baron doesn't tell me heck.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Favor 6, that was a weird message, because it kind of sounded like, okay Google, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, you feckin' legendary people, thank you. I don't know if you heard the cursing I got from the other room for doing that one. Numbers is like, you monster. Yeah, Beodora, if Hannah dies, we riot.
Jarl Snipe.
Yeah, Numbers, proper Jarl Snipe. Wait, no, hang on. Must have been...
Almost in that land.
Oh no, I didn't mean to wake you up!
Such a jerk.
That I wouldn't have done. Like, I'll mess with you on a lot of things, but not sleep.
Okay, Google.
Yeah, Camille's like, this is why their office has no Google in it. Smart. Oh shit, Numbers!
Okay, fine then.
Yo! Numbers did a 1000-bit drop. Hi. No one you feckin' took it. Feckin' yo! Thank you. No, not my ears, I need those. Dan Jones brought his crew in. So everyone's going to get to be here for the start of the game. I give everybody about 5 minutes before they realise I'm a complete idiot trying to play point and clicks, and they're like, Will, no, just go left, Will. Will, go left, Will.
Also, the game.
Ah, Favor 6, I just lost the game.
I didn't.
How?
Forgot. I forgot what the rules are. It don't remember.
Ah,
Can't
yes.
lose the game if you don't remember the rules.
Ah, yes, the Hufflepuff defense.
It's like halfway to Dreamland.
Scott Tiger's like, I'm calling mother.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I am so sorry I woke you up.
Just trying to nap.
Go nap well. Be the snoozy hero you know you can be. I will attempt to not Rick Astley you again.
Attempt to not?
I get excited sometimes. He can't give you up, and neither can I. Yo! Don't poke me! No! I'm getting poked! No! No! Actually, Gretzan, I'd love to do Shadowrun Returns with some keeps doing voices.
Safe.
No pokey! Don't encourage this.
I didn't expect you to lean into it.
Get out of my house!
I didn't expect you to lean into it. That's why I made sure it's around an object.
Now, I'm not guilty for waking your ass up, even if I'm suffering for it. I will fork poke you. Oh crap, she's dual wielding! I can feel it! Sensible operations. So, friends, yet streaming household. Too much poking on stream. So friends, thank you for the teeny tiny trade. This was super cool. And now we can... Oh! Okay, Greyjoy said no. Greyjoy's like, no, more train. Fucking yo. And Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a scub to Scar Red Tiger. Red Tiger? Feels like we haven't seen you in a donkey's age. What, old friend? So, Asari, I'm going to try not to abuse the OK Google powers, but they never had Mr. Blobby out here, remember? They've only seen haunting images of his pink and yellow spotted self.
I didn't know.
Didn't know. Oh, and Amy, I've had 2 bottles of water in the fridge. Today I'm going to attempt to stay hydrated proper. Yeah, oh, the most mighty of weapons, the pot noodle soaked fork. And for thank you. The game comes out of kind of like internet high school nonsense. The idea being is it's this infinite game. The way you play the game is you don't think about the game. And if you think about the game, you have to loudly announce, yo!
Cannonball.
Numbers, you're not fucking around today! Numbers, sincerely thank you! It's 1500 bit on top of it. Numbers, cheers to you. Oh, this is much needed. So, the game. Well, so the thing is, the game is very, very high school. Oh yeah, Numbers is not giving up today's Yaldom, and I respect that. I used to consider it to be one of those like, oh, I can't believe I've lost it. As I've gotten older, I genuinely enjoy the whimsy of it. It's just something silly. Like, middle of the day, and, I don't know, someone's like talking about video games or gaming, and then you're like, oh, I just lost the game. Really, no one's lost anything, but it's something, I don't know, it harkens back to a simpler time, you know what I mean? Like a more chipper age. Oh. Oh no, Scar Tiger, you are thinking of the Colossus shout at Colossicon. Well, it's also at Magfest as well. I believe Magfest was where it originated, the Colossal Shout, which is the noise Colossus makes in one of the X-Men arcade machines. And Fiona, where did the Colossus Shout originate? Was it Colossicon or was it Magfest? Where did the Colossus Shout originate? Was it Colossicon or was it Magfest?
Magfest.
It was Magfest.
Thank you. Yeah.
Red Scar Tiger mentioned it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do the Colossus Yell inside of the Gaylord Atrium anymore. You can get in a lot of trouble for doing that. I always do this summer that happened. I'm sorry, summer, winter.
Time travel's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Favor 6, there is an immunity from having lost, so it's the idea that if you lose the game, there's then a 10-minute cooldown before you can lose it again. And that's fine. Like, it's one of those things, friends, that with the game, you can just tap out at any point. But just having a bit of silly whimsy in your life, that's not a horrible place to be. That's not a horrible place to be. Oh, I'm not even able to pronounce that. I can't translate it back. And to, oh god, I'm trying to, Eduardo Bedelia. God, I butchered that. Sadly, we don't have any Brazilian speakers here, but it is lovely to meet you. Right. Oh, Salem, yeah, feckin' Whamageddon. We nearly made it through Whamageddon last year. So, dear friends, we have 20 seconds on the train. I have the game ready to go. We're actually going to get this going. Yeah, Gredzan, I did say I was going to start the game. So, again, friends, we're about to start the Blackwell Legacy. It is positively wonderful. It is going to be some proper old school LucasArts flavored glory, and I'm really glad that we're going to be doing this together, yo, because I've been saving this for like 2 years. To all of you that threw in for the train, I need to say another massive thank you, because that is literally what is keeping us here and feeding me, the Nuggets, Fiona, like, sincerely, so much thank you. See, Numbers, I want to joke with you, but like, the fact that any of you'll want to hang around here enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna throw 100 bits. That still blows my tiny mind. And yet, we have trains on the frequent. There are some of you mother hubbards that can't get any more train emotes. Like, feckin' yo. Baron Sheep, what ho? It's not Christmas. Oh my god. Oh, and I go, yeah, Fall Guys is super difficult, but it's glorious. Oh yeah, no, Numbers, I saw how much you threw in today, and I'm like, and you've met me in the real, and you still, I'm a chronic grumbum. This is a well-stated fact. Just not gonna think about it. Just not gonna think about it. But no, joking aside, I am sincerely grateful, friends. Vanderbeest, you gave it a bloody good go. Alright. Oh my word. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Wow. I think. Yeah. Oh. Okay, no, it does not like that. Right. We're gonna do it like this, friends. We're gonna do it like this. Wait, what? Game. Okay. Hold those thoughts. We're gonna do a little bit of troubleshooting. Oh, and Numbers, not to leap on the question you put to Baron, it's a little something we have at the moment that gives so basically anyone that does like a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, I have the option to add like a bit of flair, and I haven't been able to think of anything real clever, so I asked our artist to do with me a silver and gold border for now. We are going to add some more stuff to it, I just don't know what yet. Okay, let's try this once more with feeling. Just have to do a quick little Google search. Okay, wow, we gotta do this old school. So I just need to add like a quick little... Yeah, we're gonna do this properly old school. So properties. Not run compatibility. Details. Where you at? I gotta do the old create shortcut ready to go. And Hannah is not dying on Saturday. Why are you like this? And yeah, Rikami, I didn't dig the stars on it because it looked fugly. Mods are asleep post-worms. So I want to shortcut properties. C minus window Y. There we go. There we go. Aha! Alright, it took a couple of tries. I will... just bear with me a second, dear friends. This is proper old school, so I do apologise for the faffermancy. I basically had to go in, make shortcut, do the minus windowed mode, and then, yeah. Add source. Streamlabs just like, find the thing! Alright, Baron, thank you for stopping in. I apologise I didn't give you a proper wahoo. But, friends, as a big old reminder, this Saturday is probably the next big old... is the big Memno. Alright. Where do you want it? Let's put it nicely there. Let's put it nicely there. Little bit of a boundary left and right, I tell thee. If I can tell thee. Right. Alright. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, without further ado, it is my esteemed pleasure to present to you all the Blackwell Legacy. Thank you all for putting up with the wafflemancy. Feel free to throw in more questions if you want to keep talking about pre-orders and early access and things like that. Mine. Mods are present in chat. Post-wums. Stream. No time. No game today. Time to go home. Do we need in-game instructions? Probably yes. In addition to on-screen instructions, you can view the instructions by clicking on the Help button in the options screen. Alright.
So, I guess this is it.
Ghost
Years of
detective.
watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes down to this. Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure, I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something.
Fellow
Goodbye,
Ginger.
Auntie.
Wait, what? No, I'm not your...
Wherever you are.
Is that in a weird direction? And my dear friends, if you are not getting full-on LucasArts flashbacks at this point... Oh yeah, sorry Martin, I should have done a better job of explaining things. So this isn't the only game, this is the opening title in the series. So friends, this may not be a standalone game that leaves you floored and breathless, but this is the beginning.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Okay, oh, good old interactions. Ugh, I have to interact with a teenager? Nope. Ah, curses. Those cursed teenagers. It's spooky ghost time! Laser light shows. Conor McCap says they're too young to have LucasArts flashbacks. Well, I mean... it's one of the reasons why I do enjoy titles like this, is that visually it's very, very evocative of that age, but it has full voice acting, things like that. I know I should say Sam & Max, or, like, Day of the Tentacle, or Full Throttle. I still got to admit, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis was my favourite of that era.
There are bars over the windows. I'm not getting in that way.
Not with that attitude. Fine. Out of my way, Smokey!
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
express surprise, laugh it off, make an inquiry. Alan's favourite Atlantis was excellent, yes. And I'm fancy, I don't mean to do a disrespect to Space Quest or King's Quest. OG King's Quest, so good. However, new King's Quest, I hear a lot of rumblings around. I believe it was developed by the Odd Gentleman, and oh boy. Oh, broken sword. Surprise!
Huh? Seriously, who are you here to see? Can't let you in unless you tell me.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
Who in the bloody hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Jim Burdo.
All right, Jim.
Gilberto.
Where's the regular doorman?
Geez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something. I stepped in to help because I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself. If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
Who pays attention to things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
I just want to kick him in the general... Yeah, Kestrel, there's one of those times where I desperately want, like, a flying strike attack. Alright, this is our address.
Listen, I really live here. 4th floor, number 4E.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No! I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh. Maybe you're telling the truth.
He sees reason, thank God.
You have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs. In my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
True, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
Threaten violence. I'm sorry, maybe you don't see I've got 75 Vikings behind me, and they are about to beat you into literal pulp. Do you know how much effort it takes to turn bone into pulp? Alright, show you.
I have my apartment key. Will that do?
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
Well, let's go upstairs and see if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
Need a hand grenade. Yep, we're definitely gonna need a banana, a screwdriver, and 2 platypus to get by. Greenfire's going full Simon Sorcerer, being like, turn him into a bloody frog! Alright, what strike?
How long is this strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
State the facts again.
Really? I live here.
Nice try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know ya. Sorry.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
Alright, I'm gonna grudgingly take my leave.
I'll be back.
See you around.
Okay. Wait, what was the inventory bar? Oh, here we go. Inventory, save load, etc. Objects. Alright. Lecter. Dr. Donald Quentlin. Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York. New York. Dear Mrs. Blackwell, my name is Dr. Donald Quentin. I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I've seen your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. As apparently I'm Deckard Cain as well. Please accept my heartfelt condolences on your loss and feel free to visit my offices anytime. I'm sure I have much to discuss. Sincerely, Donald Quentin, MD. The D stands for not going to finish saying that. Stay a while and listen. Options, save. Alex is like, isn't Bellevue a psych hospital? Psych hospital or psychic hospital? Yeah, numbers. If that's been a surprise, Seattle. But we are getting bloodlines too, so we're doing well. All right. Let's go make some friends. And by friends, I mean use of extreme violence.
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems. If the plumbing ain't
You
broken,
okay,
the
mate?
lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
Alright, well.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
I've got this letter right here.
Okay, looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
I don't think he's okay.
Come in.
Dr. Quentin?
Yes?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Oh, hello. Come in, come in. You got my letter, I trust?
Yes, I did.
Good, good. My condolences on the loss of your mother.
Polite correction.
Thanks, but she was my aunt, not my mother.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did. But before we go into that, how are you holding up?
Complain about your day. Expected response, cautious response. I do want to compliment really at this part that what they're asking us is not what we're going to say, but the intent of what we're saying, which is way better. The one thing that grinds my gears into a fine metal powder is on games where dialogue is the main interaction with other characters outside of punchy violence. And it's like, it gives you a series of things to say, you click on them, and not only does your character say something different, but the lines after, or the tone of how it's delivered is completely different. I still remember L.A. Noire of cussing out this old lady in an interview. And look, she's like this little old lady. And I ended up just yelling in her face. Anyway, yeah, I don't trust Santa here as well, Kestrel, so let's go for expected response.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear. You received the ashes?
Yes, I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
Oops, sorry. Thraim, punctuation is very important in a sentence. Very important in a sentence. Oh, Crystal Rivers, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. And Crystal, I hope I got to your point a little earlier.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
Also, who was it? Red Scar Tiger says, that guy looked like he programmed the game. This gentleman has a full office and looks like he's been eating healthily for several years. That gentleman has not programmed a video game. There are 3 body types. There are 3 body types of masked game creators. And he is none of them. I'm just saying, Numbers, the first time I met someone with scurvy was when I was working in QA. Habit, family, none of yo, heckin' business. Let's go with family. I don't trust this guy as far as we can throw him, but he's not being bad.
She was the only family I had. I guess I felt an obligation like I had to.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead, life goes on.
So you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
You know about those?
It's hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The staff read them because they were more interested in you.
Deadpan, paranoid. Let's go for deadpan.
Oh?
Their intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply?
That's their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case. And now that she's gone, I was hoping you'd be more forthcoming with me. Just an informal chat. We can discuss her condition. And yours too, of course.
Oh, and Favor 6, as Marcus was saying, I don't, like... Malkavian's a tricky one, because we know a lot more about mental health and elements like that than we did, I mean, industry-wise, than was kind of common knowledge back when the OG Bloodlines playthrough came up. And the Malkavian was fascinating. Because we didn't really have characters like that in video games where you had that level of interaction. Though Malkavians do have, at least used to have a bad rep in the World of Darkness spheres. I don't know if that's still the case. I never really got into New World of Darkness when that launched. Let's go with our aunt's condition.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating. I don't understand.
Forgive me, I speak from a purely professional perspective. I didn't know your aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
It might come as a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic. All she did was lie there for 20 years. She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Right, she had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her heavily to keep her calm, especially in preparation for your visits.
What are you trying to say?
Miss Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession. We were trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie?
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion, yes.
Well, this is getting interesting already. Alright, well, let's find out some more about this.
If Auntie spoke, why wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent her from doing harm to herself or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication, she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Nothing that made any sense. But one thing was clear. She was in great pain.
Pain? What kind of pain?
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
How immense?
When we reduced her medication...
Do not trust Santa Claus.
The transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams... Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
The fuck?
I know.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
Well, we've got to ask about our condition.
Wait, what do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia is my specialty, Miss Blackwell. And in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
Sorry, did you say hereditary?
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
My grandmother?
Yes, Patricia, I think her name was, right?
I never knew my grandmother. Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with a family history.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed... Well, never mind. It doesn't change the fact that you should be concerned as well.
Go on.
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55. Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
I'm gonna feed this guy his shoe. Nom nom, the best way to keep a conversation going. Repeat the last 2 words of the prior statement as a question. I mean, it works! Or, if you want to sound like a sportscaster, begin every sentence with, right you are, other person.
So, I had a grandmother.
Apparently so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's
Nom nom,
symptoms
favor
were
6.
the same,
Second, thank
word
you.
for word.
It
Patricia's
works. It
case
works?
was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of dementia. Until
it struck her daughter.
Until 20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
Everyone's like, of course you had a grandmother! That's how it bloody works! It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
So what should I do?
Right now, nothing. This type of thing is unprecedented. There is no procedure to go through, no medication I can give you. I just want you to be aware, is all. And come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
I will absolutely not come talk to you.
You couldn't find any other link between the 2 cases?
None, aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted. During her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey. Your aunt, too,
God,
would cry out that name on occasion.
She was
Joey?
obsessed with the TV show
Who's
Friends.
Joey?
We've been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Is there anything else you need to tell me before I go?
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on. It's being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
It's no problem at all. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now, so feel free to drop in anytime. I'm always happy to discuss my favorite patient.
Sure.
Joey owed them money. Yeah, Matt LeBlanc's about to get some weird phone calls. Just chat to the guard real quick.
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
No, she was in long-term.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see.
Are you okay, buddy?
So what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
It's just that. Temporary. Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's why the doctor's offices are usually down here. They need to be on hand when the new patients arrive.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
This guy has a weird face. Don't know if I can...
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
That's his face. Don't need to do that. Hey, Watto, friend! Don't Phil Collins me! Don't eat Phil Collins.
We don't talk about that name in this house. You know the rules.
Hey, I smack talked him as a child. Alright, so... back to the apartment. Hopper-cha. So, Watto! How are you doing? We've just started the Blackwell Legacy. First game in the Blackwell Saga. And this little up-top, corduroy-wearing, chain-smoking shite lord will not let us into our own bloody apartment.
Hello again.
Please, I've had a really tough morning. I need to get home.
Sorry, lady. Rules are rules.
Really need to mess with this person, right?
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anybody here.
How long have you lived here again?
Be quiet. Not all of us are social butterflies.
Okay, whatever. Hey, what about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Who is this Nish?
Nishanti. Nishanti Sharma. She lives in 4F. You know, right next door to 4E. You really don't get out much, do you?
Your point?
Nothing, but I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Great, call her up.
She's not here.
Of course she isn't, so I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the mornings. You could look for her there.
I hope the cigarettes kill you, you shite!
So, let me get this straight.
Restate the obvious.
You want me to go all the way to the park to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then, and only then, I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own home?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is really stupid.
I'm not the one who forgot my ID.
I am Marcus. I'm sorry you're having some technical problems. I don't know what's been going on with Twitch in the back end recently. I've been having a lot of problems where it keeps reverting all the stream information to yesterday's stuff. And I know a few people have been having like weird the latency's been real long. So I don't know if they're doing something behind the scenes. Hey!
I can't think of something sassy to say. Thanks for the great place to hang out.
Bus driver, you're entirely welcome, friend. Cheers to you. Well, actually, no, I've still got some coffee left. Cheers to you, friend. Oh, Vancy, I would love to be able to do like a Naruto-style summon, and it's the cast of Letterkenny to just come out the side and beat the snot out of him. Like, yeah, pull his jacket over his head and just ice hockey wail on him. I'm going to borrow a car, drive it through the door, Terminator style. Okay, fine.
I'll be back.
See you around.
Although it is something interesting of, I almost want to revisit the Terabad tragedy that is Bloodnet.
Washington Square. It's been a while since I've been here. Still looks the same, I guess. Although the dog park is empty. I wonder why.
Huh. There's no dags. The reason being, I want to go back to Bloodnet, is that Bloodnet was so very on the hot on the heels of that kind of LucasArts era, but despite coming out in that time frame, it missed a lot of the points. Whereas this is very much a meditation on a lot of the core LucasArts elements. Like, notice it's not making us, like, in the controls options, we don't have, like, look, walk, pick up, touch, which, while initially was meant to make us feel more engaged in the world, it was... Race this to the fountain.
The dog park is empty. Nope. There's no reason to go in there.
Ems is like, that's not what Washington Square looks like. I mean, okay, a little, but barely. And that's fair. And Phyllis would like to remind us that Night Vale City Council has said that the dog park is forbidden. Do not enter the dog park. Oh. Dog park is closed due to ghosts.
Please note, dog walking park is closed until further notice. Alright,
I guess we'll go to the fountain.
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
Kyle
That's
makes
her.
an interesting
I
question.
recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is gonna be awkward.
What if you want to go to the dog park? I guess we got to unlock some superpowers.
I don't think so. I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
Hey! Raid after raid! Raid number 3 of the day! Penny Peruna, thank you for bringing your little crew in. And I do want to say, actually, sorry, ET3 Stooge led us a raid in here earlier, and I did not do a proper shout out and hello, and I do apologise for that. How are you doing, friends? I just want to pet the dog. I don't want to release the dag.
I don't think so. Excuse? I can't do it. I can't just barge up to her. Not in front of all those people. They're all staring.
Running jump tackle. Bumpy, 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 poof. Yeah, you cannot pet the dog in Blackwell Legacy.
All right, here I go. No. Okay, that didn't go so well. I just need to work myself up to it.
Yeah, no, just gotta work up. Start by talking.
Okay, you can do this. Right. Crap. Calm down. Need to calm down.
I'm sure no one here has ever done this when trying to talk to another person. I know I have.
Right. This is it. Hi. Can I... Damn it. This is not working. I can't do this. I just can't.
Hey, quick, we need a distraction. Untie the dag.
No. I can't do this. I just can't. I'll just have to wait until she's finished. Or, I don't know. I can't do this with all these people staring at me. I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
Okay, can we now
I don't
pet the
think
dag?
so. I don't think so.
Dag. Oh, sorry. Okay. Come on.
No. I can't do this. I just can't. I'll just have to wait until she's finished. Or, I don't know. I can't do this with all those people staring at me.
Oh, I can pet the dag. She's just not a dag person.
I don't think so.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, Moti. I'm coming.
Dog got caught around the lamppost.
There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I? Oh, it's you. The lady next door.
Yeah. Hi.
Rhonda, isn't it?
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
Compliment the pooch. Always compliment
That's
the pooch.
a cute dog you've got.
Isn't he just? Normally he behaves, but he seems to have taken a shine to you.
Oh,
I like dags.
Great.
Anyway, I don't
like
think
dags.
we've formally met. I'm Nishanti.
Rosangela.
So you said.
Oh, right.
Yes?
I have a strange favor to ask.
Go ahead and ask. What are neighbors for?
You know that building servicemen strike?
Yes. Jim Burdo is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see. He doesn't recognize me.
Oh? Oh. So you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Adventure! Oh yeah, Jack's Gulch. This game is so wonderfully LucasArts.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to get home.
All right. Let's keep walking.
Punch this guy in the general genital region as we go
Hello,
past.
Jim.
Hey, Miss Sharma.
Jim, this is Rosangela. She lives here.
She does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
Angry, sarcastic, syrupy sweet. I mean, we're gonna kill him later. He's saying this game is scummy. Alright, we've got 2 for sarcasm, 1 for angry, 3 for sarcasm. I think this might be Snarker Khan. Oh, Oh, but 2 for the syrupy sweet with some vengeance. Ooh. I mean, just because we use the syrupy sweet one doesn't mean we can't go and get the folding chair later and beat him to death. Alright, we'll go for the syrupy sweet response.
Oh, it was no problem at all. Do you want anything else? Milk or orange juice, perhaps? Never mind. Just get out of my way.
Yeah, no, that did everything I wanted
here
it
we
to.
are.
Later on, we'll
Yes.
kill him. I mean, there'll
Finally.
be no body.
That
I
stupid
mean,
kid.
Well, perhaps. But try not to be so hard on him. We're all neighbors after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like somebody's hungry. I'd best get this spoiled puppy fed. Feel free to drop in any time you want.
Surprise, polite response.
I'll think about it.
No thinking needed. I know we New Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti. Who do you have?
I'm going to attempt to make a joke.
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes, their names are me, myself, and I. It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it. Very funny. I'm sure you're fine. Although your episode in the park tells me otherwise. And your eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
Sure.
You go home now. We'll see each other soon, Rosangela, I'm sure.
Hey.
Yes?
You can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
fancy.
Rosa.
Episode?
You have a good day now.
Num Num.
What a strange lady.
I'm not sure what happened there. If, like...
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
That's always worth trying. Let's get back in there. But you should be able to post links. I don't know why that didn't work.
Home. Thank God. I've never been so happy to see a 500 square foot room in my life.
Alright.
Cook? Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers? I don't need to bother. I don't get reception anyway.
Alright. Teddy Bear, what's up, buddy?
Griff is fine where he is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I suppose I should trim this plant. Maybe one day.
Fancy's like this. This lass screams cat lady, but owns no cats.
They're fine where they are.
Oh, the envelope. That was what we're looking for.
Looks like it's from Bellevue.
Let's have a look-see. Okie dokie. Wow, 25 pages. Feck. Oh. Alright. Strap in, friends. I've got some reading to do, which I'm particularly not good at. So. Dear Lauren, you've been in NYU for 2 weeks now and have not called. I'm sure things are busy in the Big Apple, but don't forget about the family you left behind. Left for a bloody reason, man. Aren't any contact. Things back home are well. Jack starts high school on Monday and he's a bit nervous. You know how he gets. Once weed himself at an ice rink. Some complete frozen mess. Be sure to write a letter. He misses his big sister. I admit I'm still a bit nervous about you living in New York all by yourself. Are you carrying ID with you when you go out like I asked? You know me. Just trying to be a mother. Somebody has to. Keep your head straight, kid, as your dad would say. And remember that you have a family back home that misses you. Love you, Mum. And Dad and Jack. Hello sis, I'm writing this on my new Sinclair Model 5. Mum says that improving my handwriting is a lost cause, so she got me this. Keen, hey? I've got in...
Who wants to sing?
Christ sticks, no. Thank you for the host, friend. I've got an already typed up. I've already typed up a few stories on it, and this letter I can't type for long because Dad says that the noise drives him up the friggin' well. Well, what does he know? Well, so sounds life in the big bad city. Troy is dead boring, as usual. Oh, Troy, he's right there. Why do you have to go to college? It's nobody to talk to in the stump no more. See you Thanksgiving, Jackal. You said it's a BAFTA level voiceover. I mean, technically that's true. I am a BAFTA member, and that was some voicing. Dear Lauren, well, Thanksgiving time has come and gone, so have you. Just to... Oh shit, Mum's got to lay off the feckin'... Oh, the feckin' spacky. Oh. Sorry, I don't know where that came from, friends. Oh. Oh, sorry, your mother's been smoking the old pipe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can see you evolving into a capable young woman. You have outgrown this small town, Lauren. That much is obvious. Jack will be following in your footsteps soon, I am sure. Visiting you in New York is all he talks about. Speaking of Jack, I know you're worried about him. We all are. But don't feel it's your responsibility. You are his sister, and you love him, but he's got to learn to live without you eventually. You are growing up. Let him grow up too. Till Christmas, Mum and Dad and Jack. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone in case Mum and Dad overhear it. Mum's been acting odd lately. It started a few days after you went back to New York. She would drag me shopping when she suddenly screamed and fainted. She was pointing at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. We brought her to the hospital, but she says she's fine now. But she's been very on edge and paranoid. It's hard to explain. Dad's need help. Can you call? And over it. Try to cheer her up. She won't listen to me. I just didn't think. I just didn't tell her about this letter. I hope she's alright, Jackal. Lauren, you seemed concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything is fine. I'm fine, Lauren. Let us know when you are coming home again for Thanksgiving. With love, Mum and Dad and Jack. Dear sis, Mummy getting worse. You said it best during Thanksgiving. It's like somebody is watching over her shoulder. It's like paranoia. She sits by the sofa on ears, pretending to read when it's obvious she isn't. I do that all the time. Will, how's your book? Will, his book obviously upside down. Oh, it's lovely. Lately, she's been covering her ears as if to keep out the sound and closing her eyes tight. Dad's losing patience with her. He's convinced she's lost her mind, and I'm starting to agree. She refuses to get any kind of help. Why can't she see there's a problem? This isn't normal. It's not normal at all. Why can't he see that? I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of scared. Scared for her. Don't know what she'd do. Jack. Not Jacko, but Jack. And Campbell, I do try, friend, I do try. Malden, it has a name! Ma locked herself in the bathroom this morning. She sounded like she was talking to herself in here. Well, not to herself. It was like there was someone else, body dead. But it wasn't. I listened, I couldn't understand it, but she did say the name Joey. Friends, I talk to myself constantly. I talk to the nuggets, I talk to the dog. Like, okay, this is 1962 right now. So, alright. Oh, because Lauren's her aunt, not our character. Okay. So this is her mum's sister. Talking about her grandma. Wait, no. Anyway, I asked her later who Joey was, and she got really scared. Then she got real angry and said that if you don't know what's good for you, you never mention that name again. This could be the key. If we find out who Joey is, maybe we can save it. Signed, Jack. No longer signing Jack, though. He's also learned how to type, not like an idiot. Well, Lauren, that's done. The final paper's been signed, and it hurt a lot, but it had to be done. Mum has now been committed to a mental ward, and I have to say, I'm relieved. You didn't know how I feel about it, but you want to hear. You didn't come see her screaming and tearing her hair out, running around the house like knocking everything down and away. Cuts are practically over her face. The house was practically destroyed. It was just so shocked. I just closed the door and waited outside for Dad to come home. Oh, good brave move there, Jacko. It was awful. She clawed at him. She clawed his face and drew blood. It will haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Thanks for coming out, Lauren. I didn't think Dad would have handled it on her own. She kind of just read this, you know. Can I come in New York visit? Sorry, a bit of a speech impediment. Why was that the line that did me in? Be away for a while, Jack. Okay. All right, we're up to 1965, by the way, if you're keeping track. Congratulations, summa cum laude. I always knew you were a smarty pants, sis. Now you've got your document to prove it. Thanks again for letting me stay at your place for a week. We're just like old times, except you weren't smoking then. I feel bad now. New York's amazing. It's a city. I got Columbia's a great campus. Can't wait to move on down here in September. But until then, I've got to deal with a grumpy old man. He's insufferable as always. Ever since Mum, he's been hard to talk to. He's very hard on me. Should he tell him? I should tell him you're smoking now. Maybe he'll be concerned for you for once. Do not rat me out, Jack. I will find you. It's happened, Lauren, just like you eventually said it would. I'm in love! Her name is Maria. She's from Italy. We met in statistics class. She's from Infocargo. She asked if she could copy my notes because her hand was tired. We ended up having lunch, and we've been inseparable ever since. She incredible. She's got the most amazing red hair. I want you to meet her. Come by soon, Ja. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, Mum. Okay, Lauren, you eat. Ever since Mum's funeral, you've been hard to reach. Oh, this is 5 years later. I've been hard to reach. It's been 6 months. I tried calling, you never answered. I came by the other day, you didn't open. I knew you were there, Lauren. I could hear yous. I risked using the spare key you gave me, but you changed the lock. Come out for dinner, Christmas Eve. Maria's a great cook. We don't ask any questions. Just come on by. Mum might be gone, but we're still here. I miss my big sister, Jack. Same month. Lauren, who's Joey? I went over there last week to give you a Christmas gift and you didn't answer the door. But I heard you talking to someone named Joey. Is it like a boyfriend? Have you been seeing a man named Joey? Is he an actor? Was he on the set of that wanky play? Sorry. I'm just going into Friends jokes again. Although if the ending credits to today's game is the Friends theme, I will lose my heck. Is that what you dropped off the map, or is it somebody else? I don't think it's good for yous. Talk to me, Jack. Right. Lauren, don't know if you're annoyed, but I'm not sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. Hiring a private detective to follow you was the only option left. This is a year later. You told me some odd things. You won't talk to me, but you'll talk to total strangers. You'll go to every far corner of the city at strangers, and you talk to yourself when you think you're alone. Don't deny it. I heard it, so did I. Not that any of it made sense. That alone's disturbing. But I saw you collapse when you're alone in some obscure part of the Bronx. You just re-fainted. And you went to call an ambulance, but then you saw you get up and walk off like nothing happened. You're always there for me growing up. Don't you shut me out, sis. Don't let me be there for you. Yeah, Grandma and Auntie both talk to Joey. I'm sure it's fine. Once again, I'm still hearing the... okay, so this is Lauren. Jacko, please stay away. Don't worry about me. There are things that need to be done, and if I'm the only one that can do them, don't ask me to explain. All I can say is that I understand Martha more than ever. She was never crazy. Jacko, trust me on this. Take some comfort in it. You've grown up, you've grown tough, and you don't need anyone to fight your battles anymore. You don't need me, but I'll always be your big sister / Lauren. April, so, okay, hang on. So, this was 71. This one's 73. I am returning your letter because I refused to accept it. No, you don't need to fight me battles. I'm not 40 years old anymore, but we're still family. And that's important, especially now that Dad has died. Look, you obviously have something going on, and that's fine. I don't have to be all involved if you don't want me to, but I still want to be. I want you involved in my life. Marina and I are getting married in November, and you're coming. No stupid excuses. Greetings from Greece. If there were any words to describe the beauty of this place, I still wouldn't do it justice. Perfect spot for a wee honeymoon. Things been busy, as you can imagine, but I wanted to quickly write to you and say that I'm glad you made the wedding. Of course, I'm still worried about you, but somebody has to be. Take care anyway. Stay in touch, Maria. Bye. I'm gonna go to Greece.
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
Oh. Dear Aunt Lauren, yeah, you're an aunt now. I'm a da. Maria gave birth to a baby, a beautiful baby girl. We named her Rosalina, Rosalangela, Rosie Elanga. Alright, it's me that came up with name. It was like one of them shaky magic 8 balls. Anyway, after Maria's grandmother. She's so quiet, she hardly cries at all. I'm all set to spoil her rotten, but Marina says to take it easy. She looks a wee bit like a mother, and there's a bit of you in her eyes too. And Ma, and Da, everyone in our family, was or will be. This child is it. Life is changing so fast. I just want to hold on to this tiny creature and never let go. The future is an exciting place, and I have everything I could ever want. I don't even want anything to change ever, Jack. Lore of Durkin and Goldberg. Dear Mrs. Blackwell, this is an 81. It is indeed within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece with the death of her parents. Oh! What? Oh, I regret doing that voice for the last 20 minutes. Now I feel really guilty. Oh, fuck. MDH, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Okay, dear Mrs. Blackwell, it is indeed within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece. With the death of her parents, you are the only living relative. Please contact our office and we will start the necessary paperwork. Whew! So let's have a look at the... So there's the wedding photo. There's we Jack.
I don't want to ruin the picture. I don't want to ruin the picture.
Wait, what?
I don't want to ruin the picture.
I don't get it.
I assume that's my mother.
Oh, okay.
She sort of looks like me, I guess. Other than that, she's a total stranger. Is that my dad? He looks so young. I always pictured my dad as being older.
I pictured him as being Glaswegian.
That's definitely Auntie Lauren. She's looking at something off camera. I wonder what it was.
Yeah. Excuse me? I'm looking at pictures. Alright, fine. Ring, ring, Mother
Hello?
Hubbards.
Rosangelina, hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks so much for submitting your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
Assignment?
Human interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
That's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen.
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
But I don't do that stuff. I write book reviews.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are it. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? I guess it keeps me writing, but... Oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now.
And now we're an investigative
Maybe
journalist.
This isn't a bad thing. It's like being a real reporter, sort of. My old notepad should come in handy for this.
Aha! Notes being the only thing I've been told about this game is, when in doubt, notepad out. Katros, go get some sleep, friend. I have a feeling we have quite a bit to this mystery, dear friends. Oh no, just Notepad. Notepad++ is unlocked in one of the later games.
This TV was here when I moved in. I don't need to touch it. I know these plants are fake. It's fake, but kinda pretty.
Okay, so I'm learning...
Just a standard stove oven combo. I'm not ready for bed.
I'm always ready for bed. That's my secret.
Just some old book review clippings.
I think probably we get access to Visual Studio in the final game, but I'd have to check it. Alright. So without further ado... Oh, and Strags is saying that the Bob that just called us is actually the voice of one of the developers. That's fucking cool. Spoiler, you end this game in Java. Alright. So yeah, now we're an investigative journalist. Could go talk to our next door neighbor a little.
Come in.
Hey, Kindball, if you need help, like,
Hello,
you know where to
Rosa.
find us, we got
come
you.
In, come
but
in.
I'm
Don't
glad
mind the pooch, he's harmless.
I'm glad that I could be at least a little bit of entertainment for you today, friend. So, take it easy, and if you can't sleep, we'll be here for a bloody... and if you can't sleep, I've forgotten how to use regular people human words. Affect my life.
That's Nishanti's dog. Hey, boy.
I shall greet the pooch.
Hi, dog.
His name is Moti.
Right. Moti. See ya.
Someone wants a treat, eh?
Go friend,
get it.
There was no way we were going to go past the potential to say hello to Dag. And Fancy Pants, I promise nothing. I reserve the right to completely murder the heck out of that guy. There's nothing else here.
So, how are you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Right, Moti? Aren't we just fine?
That dog is adorable.
Moti? He's spoiled rotten, but he's good company. He's taken quite a shine to you, that's for sure.
I'm not going to murder the nice lady next door.
Usually I'm not good with animals.
I'm going to murder the guy on the door.
You never had a childhood pet?
A pet? No, I had a teddy bear.
Well, you probably had the right idea. Moti's a little thing, but you wouldn't know it from the amount he eats.
He's very active, it seems.
Yes, that probably explains it.
Yeah, the dog knows
See
something's
that
going
box
down.
Of biscuits? I buy a new one every 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Moti doesn't have a stomach. He has a black hole that sucks in food. Feel free to give him one if you like.
Frick yeah, I'm going to feed the
Could
dog.
I try feeding the dog?
Sure, here, take one. I have plenty. Go ahead and feed him. He's always hungry.
So, you play the flute, huh?
Yes, I play the flute. It's called a bansuri. What about you? Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
You've read it?
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
You seem very friendly with the people in this building.
Well, I didn't grow up here. I didn't realize it was taboo to chat with neighbors.
Well, it's not taboo exactly, it's just...
Oh, I know, just one of those unspoken things. I've found that most people are pretty friendly, though, once you take the first step. People have their defenses up most of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm stroking my beard here like a Disney villain.
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
Yeah, no, we've got to find
irony.
that. We've got to find Jimmy and beat the
so.
snot out of him. Oh, well.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go, I suppose. I was walking there one day and I had the bansuri with me, so I started playing. Next thing I knew, I had a bunch of people around me. So I go there as often as I can now. It gets me out of this stuffy apartment, and I admit I like the attention. Plus,
I mean, it's
Moti
right
loves
here.
the dog run there. Well, he did.
Nom nom,
until
it's
they
right
closed
here
it
on
down.
Quick Draw. As is the Woof fan.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
Alright, feed the dag, feed the dag, feed the dag.
Hey, boy.
Yours.
What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it.
Yeah!
See ya.
We fed the dag!
All right, but this is the last one. Go get it.
That's why I'm so lucky River's not a foodie. It's one of the few dags I've had the pleasure of getting to know that doesn't just love food without question. Because I'm a soft touch. Alright. And away we go. Alright, so we're at the Brittany Hall Dome.
Ugh. I feel like hell and I have to interview college kids. Hopefully this won't take too long. I'm not stealing stuff from college kids.
Maybe you're not.
Just a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons.
Sorry, I
study group,
apologize
stuff
for
like
the weird comments. It took me way too long to learn that left click is actively try and grab something, right click is observe something. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, dear friends, I need more water. I also need to nip to the loo because I've had too much water. That's what I get for being a healthy Mother Hubbard. So I'm going to take a quick little break. Friendos, if you want to make yourself a cup of tea, conspire with your theories as what you think is going on, or generally plot our grand victories to the world. Oh, Nom Nom says, I'll give you an easy thing. What do you think of this game's ludonarrative syntax concerning the teriyaki photosynthesis? Honestly, I find late to mid-stage teriyaki photosynthesis to be the most cohesive towards, you know, the ludonarrative intent of the piece. But I do find oftenly that the disconnection between the syntax of the teriyaki and the elements of the photosynthesis woven with the narrative can lead to a certain disassociation. Now I need to use the bathroom. Yes, at last you can make some tea, Green Fire. Yeah. Ems was like, thanks, I hate it. Peter's like, alright, I'm out. Proto's like, well, have you been smoking the thesaurus again? I mean, it's Washington State. I can smoke weed, I can smoke a thesaurus. I'm there. Although, with a thesaurus these days, you really want to just vape that. Oh no, I really did eject Beadora there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nom Nom, what have you done? Alright, friends, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to pee and get myself some more water, because I think I'm good for caffeine for now. I'll save my next bout of caffeine until later on, because I'll probably need another hit if we're going to get through this. Not to say that this is challenging, I'm just saying we don't need Will on idiot brain. Because, friends, by my understanding, this game takes about, like, 4 or 5 hours to do, and we're about an hour and a half in, so, yeah. We should be able to do this today. We should be able to do this today. Alnus, no. I'm not reading that out, and you can't make me. Right. I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You cheeky mother hubbards. So, Ems, thank you for throwing a sub to the crowd. That went to Vard Northburn and Greenfire, the cheeky 100 bits there. Thank you both kindly. Oh, foam's digging into my damn hip. Oh, so how are you doing, you lovely mother hubbards? To those of you that have that came over from DJ, I want to say thank you for sticking around, Joe. Like I said, this is a game I've been looking forward to playing with everybody for a while. Hey, Hindle, what-ho, friend? And Penny Peruna, go get some sleeps, friend. Take care, yo. So, Hindle, this is the Blackwell Legacy. A true-hearted point-and-click that is evocative of all the best parts of old-school LucasArts stylings. We've been playing this for a little bit. TLDR on the story, our aunt died. She was in a psychiatric ward. That was the start of the game. Now we're investigating the death of a high school student? No, a college student, that's it. Because our boss has told us we have to, even though we're not that kind of journalist. But whatever. That's where we're at right now. How are you? me just a second, dear friends. Iron Marcus says, it turns out Mr. Mickelson shares my opinion of the hate star. You know what? You know what, Iron Marcus? You're entirely correct. That is me every time we go out for a walk in the morning. Just open the door and hiss at the sun. Well, journalist. We're not really a journalist per se. We're just a writer of book reviews. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's cool. Cobbler Cap says they noticed in Goats of Tsushima you can scare off wild boars with a warning shot. That's lovely. And we're so career-wise, we're a freelance writer, primarily of book reviews. But for some reason, our boss has bullied us into investigating this and then writing a piece about it. So that's a thing. Nom Nom, have a wonderful rest of your day as well. It's always nice hanging out, yo. Right, let us continue. Oh, hang on. Let us continue. All right, door, Rara's door. Who's Rara?
Can I talk to you for a few minutes?
Just gonna get right to the point.
Are you with a newspaper or something?
Yeah.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody.
Oh, so sorry.
The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Oh, doesn't come with
Well,
sauce.
all right.
What, ho,
But
friend?
could you leave my name out of it?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me. I don't need anyone else knowing who I am. What do you want to know?
Okay. Wow, these tunes are going. So, does it come with sauce? As I said, Watto and good evening to you. I'll do my best to be some background noise and hopefully helps you sleep, yo. Because right now, sleep is the one thing I can't get. So, helping other people with that. Alright. So let's just go down the list.
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
Would you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just asking. Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night. There was no way anybody could have stopped her. Make sure you print that.
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor, and you, well...
Aren't?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name. So here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
Huh. Ems has said they've decided that a sleeve of saltines is apparently the way they want to go for lunch. Well, see, Ems, a sleeve of saltines is a snack. A sleeve of saltines with a bit of pastrami and some cheese. Hey! And does it come with sauce? Thank you kindly. Yeah, saltine, decent cheese, bit of meat. Now, you're just making yourself tiny little snack-sized sarnies. At this point, you're basically making yourself like a fancy lunch. Boof. And this is what I do when I just find myself eating cheese straight out the fridge.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
There's nobody home.
Alright. Fire alarm just in case.
There's nobody home. The sign reads Amanda Faye and Karen Schreier. The sign says Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier.
Oh, Hindle's on the blueberry yogurt. Get out the good stuff.
There's nobody home.
Okay. Right, Joanne and Kelly's door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Does it come with source? Just wanted to say an additional thank you for that. At the moment, like, it's a very big help. So sincerely, thank you. All right, get right to the point.
Can I talk to you for a few minutes?
And who the hell are you?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
The Village what?
The Village Eye, the newspaper.
I've never heard of it.
Moving on.
It doesn't matter.
Well, what do you want then?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look.
So she killed herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
Make an observation, show first, and try and show understanding.
I understand that this must be a difficult time for you.
Difficult? Hell no. It's been great. You know how long I've been wanting my own room?
Probe deeper.
You don't care? Not even a little bit?
No, I don't. Why the hell should I? For that matter, why should you?
Backpedal, apologize, and remain steadfast? Steadfast!
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
Make a deal.
Look, just tell me a little bit about Joanne and I'll leave. Please.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne? She's dead. She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did
Not
Joanne
helping.
act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
I'm going to try and get the photograph now.
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that we could use for the newspaper?
You want a what?
Just a photograph. You'll get it right back.
Yeah, right. You think I'm giving you anything? Think again.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
No.
Yeah, I mean, Prolo, I'm there with you, friend. Definitely. I mean, we're not a detective. We're just a journo. That's fine. And new
Do you
to
have any
this.
thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack.
Well, aren't you
Joanne
a
never had
bastion
trouble
of
sleeping.
compassion?
How would I know?
You lived with her.
Like I pay attention.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. Do you have any thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
Oh, I think I double tracked it.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
You helped zero amount.
There's nobody home.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to be done here. Oh well.
No.
That's
Looks
how we
like a
get
fire
in.
alarm.
Guess we'll talk to him a little bit. I was gonna pull the fire alarm and go steal some stuff.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
Aren't you
I suppose
astute?
so. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Joanne's roommate?
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh? But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained, but that's not surprising.
Why is that?
Well, Kelly rarely spent the night in her room. She only comes here to study, as far as I've seen.
Oh!
Was Joanne a good student?
There we go! Dishing the dirt, eh, Adrian?
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Time for the old back and forth.
Ew, there's gum stuck to the faucet. I'm not touching that. The sign says Kelly Hawthorne and Joanne Sherman.
Yeah?
So, you've been sleeping somewhere else lately?
Yeah, I've been at my boyfriend's. You've been following me or something?
No, just confirming the
The
information.
RA ratted
Looks like
you out.
Viking's been talking.
Look at this photograph!
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, yeah. Lamentably, friends, the music to my understanding, I don't have I don't have any audio sliders for. Just the music's a little abrasive. Alright, so we're not quite at.
The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilberg.
Alright.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions?
Yeah.
I do, yes.
What do you want?
Do you know if Joanne had...
Okay, studied all day. So I asked that one.
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she... But, of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
Well, that's all. Thanks. I'm
Okay,
not
so-
stealing.
So what am I
Just
missing?
a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons, study groups, stuff like that.
Well, Greenfire, I haven't acquired anything additional. Alright. I can't smash the fire alarm and sneak in and steal everything. There isn't
The sign says Shelley Shinoy and Sarah Elmale.
We've gone through everything with Kelly. Okay. What are we missing here? What are we missing? We did ask about the photograph with both, but I think that's the request for a photograph.
All I know about Joanne is that she was an NYU student who killed herself.
Wait, what?
No, I don't see any connection.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Something isn't right. If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else, how can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not? I think Kelly was lying to me.
Ah, okay. So, the notepads are kind of like our combination inventory. So now we back it up, go chat to Kelly again and go, Oi! You! No!
Yeah?
Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Yeah, so?
You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night.
So?
How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else?
Huh? Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did you
Well,
lie to me?
assumption makes you
lie.
bullet.
I just... No, screw it. You want to talk? Fine. What do you want to know?
Okay.
I could really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Okay. Objection!
Alright, just a sec. This was hers. It was on her desk. She won't be needing it anymore. Joanne's the girl on the left.
Thanks. So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, there's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. She was so vanilla.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but not much there. Just a typical college kid. Acted just like everybody else. She seemed proud of it.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
No. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared, though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
Not quite.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself.
And item, she's definitely a two piercings
Thanks
lass.
for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
And Prolo, it seems that because she was talking asleep is why she went elsewhere. Alright, now is there anything else in the notes we can...
Could Kelly have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
No.
Could Adrian have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
No. But Joanne and Kelly...
Joanne and Kelly
were
were roommates at NYU. That's all I really know about them.
Alright, I'm just seeing if there was anything else to snap. Alright, so that's
I don't
Joanne.
want to ruin the picture.
Oh, yeah.
According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is.
Alright, so it might not be a bad idea to have a quick look at... a quick chat to the RA. Just get him to identify the people.
Hi, it's me.
You have more...
Yeah.
I said, what do you...
Oh, we can't
Well,
show
that's
that.
thank...
Alright.
Ugh. This is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story now. I'd better get home. This is getting bad. Oh my God. This really hurts. Sleep, that's all I need. I'll just type up the story and get to bed. Shouldn't take that long. My computer. It's a bit old, but it lets me access the internet and do my writing.
Ugh, the internet? No, thank you. Alright, write your article, do some research, turn the computer off.
No, I can't find any information about Joanne. No mention of Joanne's suicide yet. If it just happened this morning, I doubt that anyone would have published it yet.
Yeah, the internet? Not that place! Alright, just write.
Right. No more interruptions.
Oh, there's a button that just says do some writing. If only it was so
Done.
simple.
Article's finished, picture is scanned, and I am done for the day. No. What's... I need fresh air. I've got to get out of here.
Do you notice the photograph on the TV started glowing?
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me. Auntie Lauren. She took care of me after my parents died. For most of my life, Auntie Lauren was a vegetable, slowly rotting away in a hospital bed. I don't remember what she was like before that. This picture is all I have to go by. It's me. I look scared out of my mind. I don't remember when this picture was taken, but I look about 4 or 5 years old.
And away we go. I mean, I have a monstrous headache. What I usually tend to do is take painkillers and sit on the internet until it goes. Wait, we were going for fresh air. So why can't we go to the park? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Yeah, I would have gone to bed. I thought that's... What?
I wish I could go to bed, but I have work to do. I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it. But today, it's just not happening. That leads to my bedroom. It's an oversized closet, but it suits me fine.
I guess we've got to go to Happy Pie. I don't appear to have...
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door. I can't remember who lives there.
I don't appear to have access to a... I guess we just got to go where it takes us, which apparently is the psychiatric hospital.
I don't have anyone to call.
Well, apparently the answer to who you're going to call is no one.
Whoa! Hold on there. You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared.
The idea
right
that a
in.
New York psychiatrist is... You can just stroll on in.
Come in.
Dr. Quentin?
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Oh, yeah,
Do you know anything about headaches?
So it was filtering us in this
Hardly my
direction to ask about the
specialty,
headaches. That's okay.
But I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
Are they usually this bad?
It varies.
Also, Happy Pie.
Over-the-counter pain medication,
What a toe friend.
Rest. That's all I'd suggest.
Thanks.
We had to go across town to be told...
I guess I'll head out.
Get some ibuprofen
Very well.
and go for a nap.
Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
Some small keys. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box.
Well, I know what we're going to be messing with later. Give me the good drugs.
I wish I could go to bed, but I have work to do. That leads to my bedroom. It's an oversized closet, but it suits me fine. There's nothing in these cabinets I want right now.
Yeah, I guess do some more research.
No information about Kelly. No, I can't find any information about Joanne.
Okay.
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me.
Yeah, so that was what was glowing when we had our headache. Alright, and there isn't anything additional. Sorry about that. I tried tapping on Adrian. It didn't give us anything, but maybe I...
Nope, no information about Adrian.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Cook? Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers? No. I open those curtains and a dozen windows can look directly in here. Those curtains stay shut and prying eyes stay out. I'm not up for watching a movie. Besides, I've seen all of them a dozen times.
Ah, okay. And Iron Marcus, I believe you're correct. It looked like the same place where we scattered the ashes at the very beginning of the game.
Come in.
Take the dag for a walk.
Be nice, Moti. She's our neighbor. Come in.
Hey, boy. See ya.
Okay.
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
Nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange. Some even hurled themselves at the fence door trying to get out. They say it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric cables or something. Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You know better?
Definitely. I noticed these things. I could tell that things weren't quite right.
They can hear the sounds of complaints from the internet.
It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea. But I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Shout out to the Night Vale crew who actually guessed that.
Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
Come on, boy.
Yes, give me no treat. Yes.
Go get it. See ya.
Let me guess. You're hungry again? Go get it.
Dog Park's always haunted. Apparently we've all learned a thing today. So we can't go to the dog park. That's... okay. I may have to put my hand up and say, I do not know where we need to go next, my friends. I do not know where we need to go next. Because we did the article. The article's written.
What is happening?
You better not spook me.
It's gone. The pain, it's gone. That
yeah,
was strange.
That's what we don't think about the dog park.
Like... what is that?
Telegram for you.
The photo. Something is different about it. I almost don't want to look, but... No, no, no! I did not just see that. I am not going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all. Auntie's death, work, life. I just need a rest. That's all.
You live in the greater New York area. There is literally an agency you can call for this. They're specialists. They have a very catchy theme song.
Hello, bright eyes.
Very loud. I'm so sorry, friends. Oh!
Why do they always do that?
Because you're a spooky ghost!
So, Griff, long time no see. How's Trix? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames. Always sleeping. You're always sleeping, and I'm always watching. Yep, that's me. The eternal chump. It's about time. Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
What?
Shall we try this again?
No.
Now that's not very polite.
Go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
No, you don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
New stage name, Nap Time Nelly.
This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No.
Nap Time Nelly is when you
I'm not
drink
my
3
aunt.
gins and eat
I am not
edible.
my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
Listen.
Get out of my head. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, you shut up. Listen. And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes. I'm not going away, so there'd be no point in beating around the bush. Now say my name.
No.
No!
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
Don't make it weird, creepy ghost.
Yes?
You're Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me. Don't worry. I won't bite. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hi there.
Oh, Ems, I have suffered that one. Sorry, Ems was saying they once had 2 G&Ts and some NyQuil. Tragically couldn't sleep a wink and was on a plane. Yeah, I've tried and failed on that one, and you just end up high as balls, stuck in a metal tube for 14 hours. Accepting, unaccepting, confrontational. I'm going for confrontational because he's being weird.
Who are you, and what the hell do you want with me?
Huh, you don't waste any time. You're a Blackwell, all right.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone, and I'm the family spirit guide.
Of course you are.
What?
Think of me as the Blackwell legacy, darling.
He said the
Passed
thing!
down from one generation to the next, like a family heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with me, then your aunt, and now you.
State the obvious, question his origins, reaffirm your sanity. I'm gonna go ahead and state the obvious.
So you're a ghost.
Yep.
You're a ghost. There's a ghost in my apartment.
Hey, you're sharp. Took your aunt and grandmother ages to work that out.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me. Why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit
Medium
world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, you will, babe, you will. Took your aunt a while, but she got the hang of it. Your grandmother never really caught on. That's probably why...
Why what?
Why she didn't last long. But that's something we can talk about later. You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah, you felt sick to your stomach. I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
Sensors online.
And where
Weapons
did it
online.
start?
All systems nominal.
Couldn't think of any good jokes around the number 21. Sorry.
You should be sorry, Skynix. You should be sorry. I kid, Skynix. Thank you for the 13 months. 13? I can't count number words like. Skynix, thank you for the 21. Wow, that took 3 attempts? Just thank you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey! Raid 4 of the day! Thunderbird Paints. It certainly does. Sorry, Thunderbird Paints, thank you kindly for bringing your crew in. How are you? How was your day? Although it seems to be back to back to back. Holy Toledos. Medium? I'm working on it. I'm barely larger than a small at the moment. So Team Toadhouse, what? Oh, as well. Is this a coordinated strike by 2 teams? Well, to those of you who have just joined us, Watto and welcome. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. And Team Toadhouse, I hope that that Devery is going along rather well. Over here today, we have nattered a great deal about games industry nonsense. We were talking a lot earlier today about difference between like pre-order and early access and stuff like that. Now we are playing a... to say inspired by seems derogatory. Like, if one could take the golden age of LucasArts titles and distill them with some voice acting, that's what we're playing today. The start of the Blackwell legacy. Well, the start of the Blackwell saga. We just met the ghost, Joey Malone. And he uses terms that I don't like. Unfortunately, once they're incorporeal, crotch kicking becomes much more difficult. So yeah, to those of you who have just joined us, I should probably do a better job of introducing myself. So firstly, as I was saying, I hope your devery has gone well today. If we haven't met before, friends, my name is Will. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I was game dev side for 10 years, and now I do this. Not specifically talk to ghosts with outdated terminologies, but the general Twitch as a profession. So, how are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? We'll continue with Joey Malone's banter and go from there. Yeah, Ems, light some sage near his balls and have the same result. Oh yeah. Just get an iron poker, dust it with some salt, and just start whacking until his how should we phrase it? Until his demeanor improves. But I do think it's meant to be the juxtaposition of his out-of-timiness. Alright, so when did we feel the weirdness? It was at the Washington Square Park.
You mean the dog run?
Yeah, that's where we've got to go.
What, right now?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
So you've just had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
What's this? What's this we? Whiny response, overwhelmed response, brush off. Let's go for the brush off.
Fine, we'll do it in the morning.
No can do. We gotta go now.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. Do you want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
Alright, it's just...
Fine, let's go.
That's the spirit.
No, you're the spirit. I'm the detective. Hey! Ba-dum-tsh.
That was strange. Everybody just ignored you. Am I the only one who can see you?
Yep, and hear me. So keep your voice low. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Can we go?
Come on, this way.
Hey, wait.
Thanks,
Don't worry,
Floaty.
I can't travel far from you. Goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
What am I supposed to
Power
see?
of Grayskull!
It'll come.
You need love!
I see something. Who is that?
That's what we're here to find out. I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Now watch and learn.
From the Spookmaster.
Why so down, beautiful?
No, you creepy weirdo.
I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
Here's an idea. Go be a creeper, even though you're a ghost. Be firm, be glib, be charming. Alright, see, but the thing is, I would say, be charming. But his idea of charming is probably be like, Hey. Creepy one-liner. So be glib. Try a spot of glibness. Why not?
Hey, buck up. It's only death. The worst part's over.
You know what? Stay firm. Work the charm. Alright, let's try some of the charm.
Leaving so soon? I thought we were getting along.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
I'm a fellow ghost detective. It's fine.
We're here to help you.
Help?
Yeah, that's us. We're helpers.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him. But I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't. They run away.
We won't run away.
No. No, we're sick. He poisoned us. Got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
Friends, we're gonna need the big vacuum for this problem. For this kind of spooky heresy, we're gonna need the big vacuum. And Team Toadhouse, yeah, like he's got his hands in his pockets and she's kind of clutching herself so they don't have to animate the additional arms. And neither of them have legs because they're ghosts. Now, it's funny when you think about it, but from a production standpoint, you just saved yourself a crap load of time. And time is money. Oh, I mean, Miyake Sakura, Ted E. Bear is still one of the greats, but by my understanding, I just have to quickly check it. I do think that Bear With Me actually came after this. Bear With Me. Episode 1. Yeah, Bear With Me came 4 years after this. So, not saying that one necessarily was aping on the other, but...
I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you. Run. Run away like all the others.
Item says, less of the day, ghosts are duct tape of design schedules. Woo! I have no collision box! Works better in 3D. Stand your ground, charm it out of her. I'm gonna stand ground because she is not having a good time.
Not a chance. I'm staying right here.
You're him. He's the only one who won't go away.
Who?
Him!
Now look, darling, sweetheart.
Stop saying words.
Hey.
Leave.
All right. We're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
Got ourselves some of that spooky ghost nonsense, see?
Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
What just happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands. Haunting that dog park over there.
Yo,
You'll
no
wonder
unstable
why the
spirits
mutts don't
until
like it
after
here.
5.
That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the dog park.
That's what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I told you.
No. I really should go to bed.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, sleep. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Happy Pie was like, and charge plasma to 150. Although, I guess this is more for Team Toadhouse. If you want an exceptionally entertaining game, Bear With Me. Like, oh boy.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Deny it, throw it in his face, get suspicious. Throw it in his face. Stop creeping on me while I'm sleeping!
If it bothers you so much, you can always leave.
I wish I could, dear. I told you, I couldn't leave even if I wanted to.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going to follow me around for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions?
Yes!
The third degree.
You're a fucking ghost! I'm allowed to ask questions! Assert your rights.
I have a right to know.
No, you want to know. There's a difference. I don't have to tell you squat.
Look, this isn't easy.
I
now.
will get
You're a
the
ghost.
sage.
Fine. I'm a medium. Fine. My whole life is turned upside down. Fine. But you could at least meet me halfway.
You've accepted it, you say?
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
I will
What do you
load
mean?
salt.
Ready to see what's out there.
Do not make me get
Ready
an
to
exorcist
see
and a salt-loaded
what's all
shotgun.
about.
Positive, incredulous, bitter. Incredulous! You're being an asshole! I mean, he's all like, oh, you think you know ghosts. Oh. Sorry, Team Toadhouse, if you want a recommendation for your playlist, I just wanted to add, bear with me, the story of hard-boiled film noir detective bear, Ted E. Bear, as he tries to help a little girl solve the missing... solve the story of what happened to her little brother in Paper City. I'm gonna get the fucking Ghostbusters.
There's more?
Oh, yes.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you.
I will put you in the fucking microwave.
Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch. Unfortunately.
It kinda tingles. What is it?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite worked it out.
What now?
Now you pull.
Pull the tie?
Yeah, pull.
Okay. Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax. Take your time. It's a lot to take in at once.
What is this place?
It's the doorway to infinity, darling. Out there, in the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next.
I come
Whatever
here
you
to eat
want
my
call it.
sandwiches.
It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
No, I mean we're literally inside your head. Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place, forcing its way into your mind.
You know what? I'm gonna push for
So
specifics.
what does that mean?
It means that you've got a spiritual way station in your head.
I'm not sure I like this.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or node. It connects the mortal world with the next. You bring spirits into this place, and then send them on their merry way.
Yeet!
That's it.
So I could just shove
more to
Joey
it
here
than
into the
that.
void.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure before they can actually depart. You dig me so far?
You dig? I dig.
I think so. The ghosts don't know they're dead.
Yeah, right. So, we have to help them accept it. Once they accept their death, they are much more willing to move on. That's my job, see? I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
Bear with me just a second, dear friends. I will be just a moment. Actually, I will need a second more. So if you want to grab yourself a quick cup of water or what have you, I will be back in just a moment. Hello, hello. Okie dokie Logies. I'm just glad to know that our aforementioned Blackwell lass has a rather toe-tapping soundtrack going on in their mind. Okay, so let's find out about Joey and the tie first before we go on to the park ghost. He says, turning off the BRB needs tea, because I totally remembered. On Team Toadhouse, I'm glad you like it. That was done by a particular artist who goes by the handle of Harmful Rays, as in her name is Ray and Harmful Rays. It's incredibly charming. All right, shall we continue?
What about you? Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling, but I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not.
I'll ask about the tie.
You're wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie, no more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
Look, just accept it, Dollface. Forget logic. For you, logic went out the window the day I appeared in your bedroom. There ain't no instruction manual for this. Your aunt and me just figured it out as we went along.
Are you okay, Joey?
Me? I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
It's just this place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
What about that ghost in the park? The one from last night? Why didn't we bring her here?
First of all, I didn't think you were ready. And secondly, that ghost was too lost and confused. When a ghost is like that, I can't just force the tie into their hands. It won't work, don't ask me why. They have to know they're dead first. Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get out of here. Welcome back.
Ugh.
Take it easy. It's a little disorientating.
I'm fine. So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
All right.
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls? That blonde girl is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
That's convenient.
Don't look so surprised, darling. This type of thing will happen more often than you think.
Oh, wow.
The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread and butter.
Ooh, got ourselves an old-fashioned mystery.
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
Oh, sorry.
Photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
Keep calling me dear. God, I hope we work out how to either temper his character or, I don't know, like, launch salt at his genital regions until he stops.
How do we convince ghosts that they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic or too violent or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
And how do we do that?
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. Could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
Oh yeah, an exercising
How do we help a
ghosts.
ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear. I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
Okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. I do apologise. I do apologise. Yeah, this ghost busting game's going in a weird direction. Like Ghost Detective. So research girls in the photo.
That's not something I can look up.
Says you. All right. Would Kelly know?
Kelly gave me the photograph in the first place. I probably should return it to her.
Okay. Well, we'll go return that. Hopefully that'll unlock a little
You
bit of stuff.
coming?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to go say hi? You know what? I don't want to creep out the dog. If dogs don't like spooks. Alright, so first things first, let's return the photo, do a little bit of conversation. Oh, actually, might be able to ask him about the girls in the picture.
Hmm?
Hi,
You have more questions?
Yeah.
I suppose. What do you...
Can you tell me anything else?
Go.
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
Okay. Doesn't help.
Well,
Alright.
thank you.
Hey, it's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that.
Future Miss America, future
I
mayor.
recognize her. That's Joanne. The future Mrs. Davenport? I wonder what that means. There's a notebook on Joanne's desk. Can I?
No. Joanne and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
Alright, I just came to return the photo.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Make it quick.
Alright, inquire. Alright. Question. The girls in
Could
the
you
photo.
tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh, them.
Oh,
You
and
know
Tall?
them. Only
What,
Joanne.
ho, friend? What,
Do you know their names?
Blonde girl is Allie, I think. And the Asian girl, she's Susan. Tried
Okay.
to avoid them when they were here.
Really? Why?
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into social central, I had to split. They didn't care for me, and I didn't much care for them.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Oh, that was annoying. That was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Pushing up daisies.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much. Quiet, I guess. Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
It's written right over here on Joanne's bulletin board.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure.
Permission to
Can
search?
I take a look around?
What for?
Just to see if I can find anything else about Joanne.
What, you're a detective now?
Well,
forget it.
Inquire about her state of mind. I feel like... Let's see where it leads. Let's see where it leads.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Midterms are a bitch, but I'm handling it. Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
Thanks again for lending me that photograph.
No big deal. It was just sitting there on her desk.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
She's covered her wall with rock posters.
Yeah, I'm happy with the way that went too.
The window has safety bars on it. I guess that's kind of ironic in a morbid kind of way. It's the only bed in the room. I guess Kelly got rid of the other bed after Joanne left.
Left? It's been like a day. I've never known students move that quickly. Alright, so...
Joe!
Shh! You want to start a riot? Keep your yap shut until we're alone.
Well, you're not much help. Alright, so the notepad. So we know Susan and Davenport...
The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan.
Okay. So... there's our exit point. Okay, there we go. So posters... Quick little pixel hunt before we make a move. And away we go.
Thank
They
God
were
that's
roommates.
Over? What do you mean?
We got what we came for, didn't we?
What exactly do we know?
Well...
Exactly. That'll get us far. We gotta get back in there and search for more clues.
Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends.
Alright, once more into the breach.
Yeah, open.
After you.
Yeah?
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that. That's her, the ghost.
Okay.
That's...
So there's no...
The future Mrs. The future... I recognize...
Okay. So what have we missed here? What have we missed?
There's a notebook on Joanne's desk. Can I?
No. Joanne and I might... But I'll...
Okay, so is this a traditional distractathon?
Could I ask you some follow-up?
Make it quick.
Please let me look around. It would really help me out.
I've helped you out enough. You can ask your stupid questions, but you touch nothing.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Alright. Let's see if we can,
Did you see the metal in that girl's yap? How does she brush her teeth?
Same way as everybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't it rust? Ugh. Imagine kissing a girl with rust breath.
Note to self. Tase the ghost. However, I think I know how we're going to make this work.
No.
Joe, shh.
Hi.
You have more...
Yeah.
I suppose... What do you...
Alright, so, Davenport?
Thanks anyway.
Davenport? No. Nobody named Davenport.
Thanks anyway.
Alright, what about
Do
Ali?
you know anything?
I'm afraid not.
She's...
Alright.
Alright, Susan?
Did you ever meet...
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Did you ever meet...
Darn it!
Well, that's all.
Okay.
Thanks for...
Just remember...
Okay. Yes, the ghost is a heckin' creeper. Well, no, it's okay. It's not he's a creeper. he's very much a creature of his time. Like, nothing he's saying is overtly offensive. It's just a cadence and a patter that doesn't sit well with us. Also, Steel Fox, welcome back. Watto. Old-fashioned, yes. And I don't mean that as an excuse, it's just... I feel like, as a character, from a creation standpoint, he's meant to rub us the wrong way. Alright. So what are we missing here? Let's head to the park and see if that shakes anything loose. No pun intended.
Please note. I don't want to, but I guess we should talk to the ghost again.
Don't worry. I'll do the talking. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Oh, Steel Fox, who you got helping you out? You've been chatting with the Ramis. Alright. Go easy on her.
Can you tell me the last thing you remember?
Candy. I was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy to make the deacon go away.
Ah, I think I understand. Did it work?
I don't hear him anymore, but he did something to me. They'll go away.
Is your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego of Story and Song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Cute. Well, Allie Montego. At least we've confirmed who you are.
So, Steel, what have you got left in your press kit? And Rami's real good for helping peeps out. I guess that kind of goes as a general rule of thumb, friends, is that if you have any game devery nonsense that you're struggling with, seriously, reach out to Rami, like, more often than not. Also, the peeps over at Raw Fury have been doing a whole day of Pitch Me Your Game, where people are just sending them game pitches and getting, like, direct feedback and, you know, where possible, kind of like getting, like, a shuffler one towards potential funding.
Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue. Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady Lee?
She had to go away. Stupid deacon. Sending away all my friends. Even the little ones.
So who's... Hang on, let's ask about Davenport
Do you know
first.
anyone named Davenport?
No. Maybe.
Oh, MDH says, out of curiosity, what's a press kit? A press kit is usually like either a little pack of assets or a little like tiny website that contains a blurb of your video game, who made it, contact information for the official channels, and assets like trailers, screenshots, animated GIFs, logos, that kind of thing. So if you are writing a news story about a video game, you go to the press kit and you can just pull, they go to the press kit and they can just pull the images they want off of there. Wait, so Steel, are you having that problem with press.kit or with another site? Because there are sites which allow you to upload, press kit site stuff. Yeah, wow. Will, come back down to earth. Oh yeah, and Stooge, I'm with you there. A lot of devs don't add their game logo with game logo, transparent PNG, like nice high res that I can put over other stuff to rearrange it. Did I ask about Davenport?
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
Got distracted by himself.
Maybe.
Right, so
Can
who's
you
Deacon?
tell me who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We called him and he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased. He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
I think we know who that is. Alright, so let's ask about Kelly.
Do you know Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We all drove her away. But that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault. It was hers.
How about Adrian? Do you know him?
Adrian the man with the plan.
I mean, still, it's always best to have up-to-date screenshots. The Necro Barista team were lamenting the fact today that PC Gamer keep pulling up their old, out-of-date screenshots, which include characters which got redesigned before release. But then again, PC Gamer isn't exactly the bastion of top-tier journalism. Alright, let's ask about Joanne.
Are you friends with a girl named Joanne?
Joanne? Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She had to go away. He drove her away. She didn't understand.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
Alright, so Deacon's definitely bad news.
How about Adrian?
Might as well ask.
Do you know him?
Adrian the man with the plan.
You don't know Adrian.
Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
But now we've got the Deacon.
That place is creepy.
What? You don't like dogs?
You know what I mean.
But friends, you can't fault the writing on this. Like, and especially when you consider, like, the budgetary restrictions that this game had. This is real good. God, that place creeps me out. You don't like dogs? Alright, so so Kelly and the Deacon.
That makes no sense.
What do you mean? Why, the Deacon and Allie?
There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what?
Well, still, I know that Rami very rarely uses external contractors, so Daddy, hold your breath. But Rami is a great person to talk to, and definitely a person to chat with when you can. Like, if he does another year of like meditations or something like that. Alright.
Allie is dead, just like Joanne. Is there more to this than a simple case of teen suicide?
Control Alt Bingo. Alright, but now we have the Deacon.
Joe.
That's a piece of information we didn't have yet. I didn't have before. We could do a spot the old research, but we'll try chatting with peeps now. We got the
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions?
Yeah, is that...
I suppose. What do you want to...
Deacon!
Does the word deacon mean anything to you?
Deacon? No, I'm afraid not.
It's the Deacon.
Well, that's all.
Note to self: pee on Adrian's door later.
It's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Could I ask you some...
Make it quick.
So, question. Deacon.
Does the name Deacon mean anything to you?
Nope. I'm agnostic.
Alright.
Thanks for help.
Yeah.
To the research!
Thanks again.
To the computer!
Oh yeah, way to turn over every stone looking for clues.
What do you want from me? I'm doing the best I can.
Well, try a bit harder.
I will exercise you into a toilet. You can spend the rest of your days haunting peas and poos. Now I'm going to use what's called a computer. They didn't have them when you were alive because you're very old. Alright, research. Deacon. Deacon.
That's too common a word. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
Alright, well let's...
Allie Montego. Let's see if I can find her. She apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum. She was looking for information about Ouija boards? Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked. Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
Oh, jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
Can I just point out that the Ouija board episode of Mabamf is one of my favourite, and I often go back and listen to it because it makes me laugh.
Before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
There are so many sites about this, and they all contradict each other. There's no way to really tell fact from fiction. Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week after an apparent suicide attempt.
I think that's our girl.
There we go. Let's do some writing.
With him staring over my shoulder, I can't.
I mean, Rikami, no more than I can tell you about a Waluigi board.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna put you in the toaster. I'm gonna make you dance around like that scene from Ghostbusters. Alright. Hey!
Man, I hate this place.
You know what? Today has been fecking glorious for the amount of wonderful humans we've had in. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, after so many glorious raids, we are now joined by the real Soviet bear! And I do not mean a substitute Soviet bear or a synthetic Soviet bear. I mean the real deal. Friend, how are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. So what were you playing, and how's it going? We just got to the Waluigi board section of this. The game we're playing today is the Blackwell Legacy, the first part in the Blackwell saga. Torpid Typist knows Blackwell, so I don't have to explain it. Ooh! Real Soviet finished Yuppie Psycho, then did some PS1 demo disc. Lovely. Real Soviet, I played a lot of Yuppie Psycho, but I didn't finish it. Was it, without going too much into detail, was it worth it, friend? Because I was a little... No, that was going to sound like a negative. The corporate trading scene with the guy on horseback just screaming continues to be one of my favourite moments. It's a cold and it's a broken Waluigi. That might have to be our credit song, the Waluigi chorus. Real Soviet said they say it was worth it. Okay, because it's been one I've considered returning to. It's like, I don't know, Real Soviet, if you got a chance to play a kind of pseudo PS1 style RPG called Y2K, but spelt really weirdly, that Yasprid put out. I know that one's going to have some weight to it if I finish it, but I got kind of stuck puzzle-wise, and I haven't done any more to... I haven't done any more to progress on it. Anyway, Team Toadhouse, nice. To those of you who've just joined us, let me do a quick introduction, if you'll excuse me. My name's Will. I worked in video games for 10 years. I haven't had the chance to hang out with the Real Soviet Bear, but we have orbiting friends, so I feel at least a tiny bit of kinship. I'm also a big proponent of weird and interesting indie titles, and I do a lot of discussion about games, art of video games, and even going into like the biz dev side of stuff. So yeah, stay a while and listen. We're kind of starting our run through the Blackwell saga, and I'm trying to get Legacy done today, even though I have a penchant for talking quite a lot. Okay, Greenfire, go. Have some excellent sleeps. And take care, friend. Take care.
I was stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
Not my fault.
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a week ago.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
Oh, feck. Darn it!
Come in.
I thought it would let me go
Dr.
past and
Quentin?
try and sneak round.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Well, I'm going to ask about Joey, but I'm not going to say anything.
Did my aunt and grandmother ever say anything specific about Joey?
No. Why? Have you learned anything?
He's right
Oh,
over
no,
there!
I was just wondering.
Oh, real subtle.
I guess I'll head out.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
Well, Steel Fox, good luck with your run.
Whoa! Hold on there.
And if we see you in a little bit, then
You
that's
wanna
bloody
go in? I
wonderful.
gotta clear you first.
I don't think I need any of these keys. May I visit Susan Lee?
Sure. If you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you, you're not on the guest list.
Oh, well, that's because...
Blame the system, blame the memory, blame the guard. Blame the system.
I wasn't on the list at the time. I should be on it now.
Oh, really? Well, let's check then. What was your name again?
Davenport.
My name is Davenport.
Davenport? That's it?
Rosa Davenport?
Sorry, you're still not on the list.
Feck!
Rosa Davenport has a pretty nice ring to it, actually.
Joey, I will tase you in
Thanks.
the general ghost region.
I don't think I need any of these keys.
Deacon might be worth a shot. But I want to see if I can cause some trouble.
Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it. You need a key to open it. Looks like a fuse box. Judging by the flickering lights, it must be broken.
I mean, we'll try. Deus, I'll roll the dice on Deacon, but I have a feeling I need to cause more shenanigans.
I'm
I
not
think.
stealing stuff from the hospital.
Maybe you're not.
Just a small transistor radio. I don't think so. Some small keys. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box.
Let me crack it open.
I don't think I need any.
Alright,
I'd
Susan.
like to-
I told you.
Oh, well, that's. I should be.
Oh, really? Well, let's check then. What was your name again?
Deacon.
That's not relevant.
What's your name? Ouija boards. I'm expected. I mean...
My name is Allie.
Right.
Well, I don't think they'd let dead people on the list, sweetheart. But good try.
Call me sweetheart again. I will stuff you in that vending machine with holy water! Okay, okay.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so notes. So we know Allie's... Well, how about we try blaming Susan? Let's feckin' do it.
I'd like to see.
I told.
Oh, that's. Susan doesn't know me by that name. She calls me something totally different.
Really? Well, what name?
My name is Adrian.
Sorry.
No, Adrian's on the list.
Thanks.
Took me time to say, oh god, this puzzle. It's incredibly stupid. Alright. So, Torpid, I would usually be of the proviso that, you know, I'll try and work it out for myself, but gives us a hint on this one. Because I really appreciate the puzzle-solving style of games like this, but I'm also very aware of all of your time, and I don't want you lot to have to watch me idiot my way through it. Because what I wanted to do was do the old, like, bust the fuse box. Oh, okay. Talk to Joey at the apartment. Okay. Oh, and Torpid was saying combine some more names. So, Ouija and Ali.
Why was Ali interested in Ouija boards?
That's an excellent question.
The girls were interested in Ouija boards, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon. Could there be a connection?
The Deacon and the Ouija.
There is obviously a connection between the Deacon and these girls, but what?
They did Ouija. Don't do Ouija. Alright. Quickly do. Just try the Deacon and some
That's
Ouija.
too common a word. Whoever.
Yeah. Worth a shot. Computer off.
Joey, come here a sec.
It's time to pop you in the toaster.
What is it, dear?
I will. Okay. So, open notebook, Deacon and the
Any
Ouija.
idea who the Deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty formidable fellow considering what's been going on.
So the ghost's name is Allie.
Looks like it.
And she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park.
That's where she is.
And we have to save her.
Yep.
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back on this as one of the normal ones.
I wonder if the name Davenport has any significance.
Of course it bloody does.
Could. You never know.
What do you think of Kelly?
That kid? I suppose once you get past all that metal.
Not asking about that opinion.
And the hair and the nasty makeup, not to mention the skin and the nasty attitude, maybe. Nah, forget it.
Sir.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope, no more than you.
Why would Joanne commit suicide?
Who knows? Maybe she was in a hurry.
That's not funny.
You want a different answer, ask a different ghost.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
That can't be it. God darn it.
I want to talk to you, Joe.
What is it?
Okay, so maybe there's some more ghost info. Oh no.
I think I've heard.
Yeah, let's.
Alright. So Deacon and the Ouija, we've got that. We can ask the ghost back at the park that.
Joey?
Okay, so more banter. Alright.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Ghostly powers.
So what can you actually do?
Do?
As a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
What you see is what you get, dear. I can float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence.
Whoosh.
Neat trick, huh?
Not really.
Everyone's a critic.
Okay. Auntie grandmother.
What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about her for?
I just do. Can't you tell me anything?
Hey, we've got lots to do. Ask me later.
Way to ghost dodge.
What was my grandmother like?
Her? We have to talk about her?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. Forget it. Ask me later.
Okay.
Can't you stay still?
Huh?
The way you float all over the room like that, you're making me dizzy.
You sound like my mother. You're just gonna have to get used to it, babe.
Oh.
How did you die?
Note to self.
Excuse me?
Get the
How
soul
did I
shotgun.
die?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes.
Sorry. Can you ever leave?
Leave? What do you mean leave?
Leave. Get out of my apartment. Go somewhere else.
What, don't you like me?
Well, it's not that. It's just, well, what about privacy?
I'll turn my back when you're in the shower, don't worry.
And what about personal space?
I'm a ghost. It's not like I take up any space.
You know what I mean.
Sorry, darling, no can do. I told you I can't travel far from my hosts. I can go maybe 30 feet before something stops me.
That must be annoying.
It's not so bad now. After 25 years watching your aunt drool, this is like staying at the Ritz.
Okay. Ghost identity, convincing ghost is dead. Because we covered
What
some of
else
these
can we do
talks.
to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we...
Yeah, we know that one. Convincing the
Like
dead.
I said, we need to find something that has... like an object,
How do we help a ghost move on?
with my magic tie, dear. I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
Okay. Oh, and Torben Typist. So this is what we've got for the notepad right now. Yeah, I hate him. You're right. Obituaries did exist before social media. It's not that... Excuse me. Ah, okay.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's very obvious we haven't done everything that we can with Kelly. I might try just chatting to the ghost one last time about Deacon and the Ouija board. Torben, we haven't been allowed to yet. So far, either we haven't got the right questions
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
for Kelly,
Yeah,
but we haven't been
sure.
given permission to go through her stuff.
Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Get right to the question, so...
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why's that?
Because
The Deacon kid, did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
the Deacon. I hate him so much.
I knew it. Damn kids and your damn Ouija boards. Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess. Look,
All right.
just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back. You all right?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
Ghost screams at cloud. More on this story at 11. Wait, no, wrong place. Sorry! To the mall! Failing that, the dorm!
The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilberg.
I still think we should be able to pull the fire alarm.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Make it quick.
Alright,
Please
question
let me
again.
would-
I've helped you out. You can.
Alright, so question. This is the only new information we've gotten.
Do you know anyone named...
No, but
It's written right...
you think I care? I mean, sorry.
Okay, so... Can't seem to ask on that one.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
The window has safety bars. Can I use your phone?
What?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, fine. Just hurry up.
Okay.
Who do you think you're calling?
Not now. I'm on the phone. Sorta. Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah.
Wait,
Can I use your phone?
Again.
It'll only take...
Fine.
It's just a telephone. Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, alright. You're an adventure game protagonist. Asking is for nerds.
She's covered her wall. I'm not taking Kelly's thing.
Okay. Apparently pulling the fire alarm is not a legit way of doing this.
Could I ask you...
Make it...
Sorry, goodbye.
What? That's Kelly.
Yeah, Alice, that's what I was thinking, but I can use
your
the phone.
It'll only...
I can use the phone. But there doesn't seem to be another... There isn't another...
Thanks again. Can I use your phone?
Again?
It'll only... Apparently, that's Joey. It's just a telephone.
Well, so, Torbid, I understand. I mean, like, Joey's meant to be doing stuff.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, feckin' hell.
Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, yeah, whatever.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please?
We had to be on the phone to
Hi,
pretend to speak to Joey.
Yes, I had some questions for you.
Not bad, kid, not bad. If you got something to say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little hot under the collar.
Inquire about a distraction.
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
You performed a little trick for me earlier. I'd like you to repeat it for me.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah?
I need you to work your magic on them.
Sure, I can handle that.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, couch!
There's a notebook on Joanne. Can I?
No. Joanne and I, but I'll...
Oh, my fucking life!
Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll... Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi. Joey, could you...
I'm not...
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Nice one. So, congratulations, kid. You committed your first burglary.
Is that what I just did?
For the greater good, kid. For the greater good.
That makes me feel so much better.
The greater good. Torbid's like, welcome to puzzles! Alright, let's...
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class. The last set of notes in this notebook are pretty... strange. I'd better take a closer look. Looks like...
Okay, so first, Joanne and Susan and Alexander. Alien, so many men, so little time. So Susan was dating Alexander. Alexander Davenport. Alright. can't hear the prof. I no longer care. He won't leave me alone. Can't concentrate at this rate. Allison is gone. He made her go. Susan is gone too. Wandering Gamer, I no longer remember. So it's Alexander Davenport.
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same person.
So now we know Alexander Davenport's name.
Whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it.
All right. All right. Onward! I'll break the feck into this. Now, it's one of the things that we've discussed in point and clicks before, called the Cascade of Success. And this is where point and clicks do shine, so long as the user is able to get over the aforementioned hump. Because what happens is you explore, you get all the pieces, and it comes down to one linchpin puzzle. And until you solve that puzzle, you end up being infuriated and frustrated and trying to work it. When you do, it causes like a cascade of success, which is what makes you feel so feckin' smart. And this is one of the things that especially point and clicks do really well. It's not as bad as feckin' OG Shadowrun on the SNES, where every keyword you learnt was a new entry, and so conversations by the end of the game is just like, you have 50 keywords, and you just go through going like, do you know about this? No. Do you know about this? No. Do you know about this? No. Do you know about this? Maybe. Wait, no.
I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you, you're not on the guest list.
Oh, well, that's because...
I'm actually kind of reassured by that. Ems was saying, here's a fun fact for everyone. A regular predator of the moose is the orca. You know, the fight whale. They regularly eat moose. I'd also like to echo Team Toadhouse's response to that of, how?
Susan doesn't know she calls...
Really? Well, what name?
I can't use that. That's a man's name. I'd like to... Oh, that's...
What was I saying about the cascade of success? So moose go deep diving to eat vegetation on the sea floor. And then orcas are just like, cool, I can't fight a car, but I'll fight you. Well, we're all learning today. Yeah, Alice, we have a new name. But it's a man's name. So we can't say we're Alex.
I wasn't on... I should...
Oh, really? Well, what was your...
So if we say Alex...
I can't use that.
I love puzzles. No, usually me too. I'm just trying not to waste too much of your time, dear friends. Because I do want to try and get this done today. I make it sound like it's a chore. It's not. I see, Hindle, I'm with you there. Alex can be a girl's name. Oh, Stooge is saying this is the stumpiest puzzle. Like, I'm more than happy to take a speed dance through this one then.
Thanks.
Alright, let's have a look at the notebook. Wait, do you mean Joanne's notebook?
Looks like standard. It looks...
Okay. Recheck the doodle. So Joanne had a boyfriend who left. Susan, Alex, Ali, and question mark. So we did Susan and Alexander.
Whoever Alexander Davenport, he's either a boyfriend...
There's no connection between those two, hopefully.
I don't see what one has to do with...
Okay.
Could Alexander Davenport have killed Allie?
Kelly and Alex.
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Okay. Joanne and Alex.
Joanne's friend Susan has some connection with a guy named Alexander Davenport. I wonder if this Alexander Davenport person...
Okay, let's think this through. Adrian and Alex.
The school thought that Adrian was a girl because of his name. Alex could also be a girl's name. I wonder.
Alex Davenport. I just like the idea that just cold dead eyes with not a hint of rage on her face, but with eyes wide like a predator, she just slowly grabs the guard's tie and pulls his face in close. Like, to this point, she's not looking in his eyes, she's looking through his eyes and just says, I want to see Susan now. My name is Alex. He's just like, cool.
I'd like to see
Not getting
Susan
paid enough
Lee,
to die.
please.
I told you.
Oh, that's...
Blame
I
system.
wasn't. I should be...
Oh, really? Well, what was your name?
My name is Alex Davenport.
Huh. Your name is on the list.
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming. She'll take you in.
Thanks.
It's one of those elements where we work through the problem before our protagonist has all of the mechanics to do so.
Alexander?
No. I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
Alexander? Who's that?
Ooh, that's cold.
It doesn't matter. He wouldn't want to see me anyway. Not anymore. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'd still like to talk to you if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Try to relate to her.
So do you like Bellevue?
It's okay.
I used to come here every week to visit my aunt, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she cares.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying, I've spent a lot of time here. You don't have to be scared of me.
Alright, so let's first ask about Alex.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
I don't know. He's nobody. Just some guy.
We know that's not the case.
Susan, can you tell me why you're here? What happened?
Nothing. Just... nothing.
Okay. Gonna ask about Allie.
Do you know what happened to Allie?
Yeah.
Do you know why she did it?
No.
Lies.
I'd like to talk to you about your friend Joanne.
You know Joanne?
Sort of.
What about her?
Can you tell me about her?
She's Joanne. That's all.
Alright, cool. Time to rip that band-aid off.
Susan,
I've done a lot to get here.
You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me. The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep, he enters my head and he won't stop screaming. I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all three of us? It's impossible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The deacon is real?
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but...
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
Sure. Ask whatever you want.
Oh, now you can answer my questions. Alright, so...
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Joanne wanted to save the world, but she couldn't even save her friends.
Oh, that's
After
cold!
Allie went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself.
Oh,
but
so
it's not
Allie
her
passed away
fault.
first.
I don't blame her for it. Any of it.
Yeah,
It was
Sadlin, I'm
only
doing my
luck that
best.
I ended up here and didn't die.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes, the deacon. He got in our heads. His voice keeps pleading, babbling. Nothing shuts him up. Just keeps going. I just want
If anyone needs
quiet,
me, I'll be getting my
peace
ghost
and
shotgun.
quiet. That's why Joanne jumped off the roof.
She was willing to give anything to just keep him quiet. Even her life.
Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly? Joanne's roommate?
Yeah.
No. She always left when we came over. She didn't like us much. But that's okay. We didn't like her either.
Rikami, if it works for Luigi, it'll work for us. Just get that thing on Super Suck. Pop a bunch of ghosts in there.
Can you tell me about Allie?
Allie. Oh, I miss her so much. The sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile with her around. She was always dragging us out on some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs. She loved dogs. She was studying to be a vet to take care of them. And now she can't.
Which is why she's at the dog park.
She was the first of us to go.
And because the dogs get freaked out by her.
How come the strongest of us was the first to break down?
Okay, so tell us about your boyfriend before we get into the
Can you tell
Ouija.
me anything about Alex?
Alex was my boyfriend, I guess. But since I came here, he won't see me anymore. Just as well. The jerk.
Well, if he's still flesh and blood, then we can beat him with a steel chair.
So what happened to you, Susan? What did the deacon do to you?
The same thing he did to the others. Got into my head and just wouldn't keep quiet. It was just so noisy inside my head. I had to do something. I saw the speeding taxi, and I just... Well, you know, here I am.
Were you hurt?
No. The driver hit the brakes in time. Taxi missed me completely. Then the stupid cop on the corner dragged me here. Can't even kill myself right.
Yeah, the ghost we can handle. Wait, is it Cold Iron or is that Faye? I forget. Alright, so we need to do...
We've already established this. I don't need to bring it up again.
Okay, so what's left?
Can you tell me anything else?
No. Only that wherever she is, I hope there are dogs around.
Yeah, okay, Cold Iron is Faye. Alright. Okay, so that's that for
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, silver can't hurt
Look,
if you can
Joey,
afford
it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, I can see that. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
I'm just saying. I don't have any.
Yeah, go stick around. We can work down the list. Okay, okay. So I guess we got enough to help with the Washington Park situation. Hopefully help with Allie.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure.
And Embers, we will definitely go for some lobby jams in a bit. This might be enough to help them get through.
Remember me?
No.
Okay.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
Hey, One Ron. Watto!
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon made them go away.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Whatever it is, just let go.
So One Ron, firstly...
Okay.
But you're...
One Ron, Watto and welcome. Today we're playing the Blackwell Legacy, first part of the Blackwell Saga. And this is pure distilled, like, Golden Age LucasArts style. We've had one round of Will smacking himself in the forehead because of puzzles, but like, narratively, this game is great, and considering how small a team made it, like, with full VO, it's really good. So, get Stooge with the loudest facepalm. So it is, well, it came out 2012, so it's post the fall of point and clicks, but pre-Broken Age, if you know what I mean.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why.
I hate on there.
And why?
Because
The Deacon kid. Did you get in contact?
I hate.
Okay.
Damn kid.
Damn kids
Don't
and your
worry,
Ouija boards.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Allie?
Just let it go, don't hold it back anymore.
Quasi, thank you kindly for the 200 bits, friend. Your sound card works perfectly. There's a Warcraft 2 sound. Well, I played a lot of Warcraft 2 as a kid. Spent a lot of time making maps. Okay.
Do you know anyone named Alexander Davenport?
On a date with Alexander the Great. Was it an accident or was it just fate?
Look, we'll figure this out.
All right, spooky ghost lady.
She is so strange. Don't you think she's strange?
Not really. I think she's a choice bit of calico myself. Maybe it's a ghost thing.
I will tase you in the ghost. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh, well, one Ron, if you are grabbing it, we're going to be trying to clear it this afternoon, so I don't want to spoil any more for you, but this is one of a series. And by my understanding, to get the full impact of the last game, you do need to play them through in series, and so that's what I'm attempting to do. Plus, I don't know, it's been so bloody warm outside, the idea of even running around in games makes me feel a little bit, like, overheated. Alright, so let's see if we can research.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though. That's too who?
Okay. So yeah, Ali needs to hang out with Dags. Computer off. Alright.
You coming?
Yeah,
so
sure.
So one Ron, I guess we're saying is that if you want to chill and ill with our good selves, you are obviously cordially invited, but I'll take no offense if you want to tap out to avoid spoilers.
Come in.
It's the middle of the night, but I want to talk about your Dag.
Welcome back, Rosa. Come in. Are you all right, Rosa? You look a little preoccupied.
I'm fine.
That's odd.
Yeah, one Ron, I'm absolutely
Monty
missing the
never
sober
acts
crew at the
like
moment.
Oh, gee.
Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm absolutely missing the sober crew at the moment, friend. And I know it is definitely the safe, smart play to not have a giant meetup of sober friendos. And I guess what I'm saying is once the world is in a better state, I am looking forward to hanging out in front of all of you lovely Mother Hubbards.
In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me. Are you getting a good look, Mutt? Boo!
What's gotten into you, Monty?
Damn it! Now I've got to pee again!
Sorry, you must be
Stupid
sick or
hydration.
something.
It's all right.
Great, and now we've got real ghosts. Stupid real ghosts. God. Set River off. Stupid Joey. Stupid Joey. Stupid water noises in the back. Stupid hydration.
Here, boy. There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. See ya. You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm not psychic or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm just observant. Anyone could tell something was wrong if they kept their eyes open. Speaking of which, care to tell me what's wrong?
What do you mean?
You look ill at ease, uncomfortable. The way your eyes keep moving back and forth. Is everything all right?
Say you're fine, kid.
I'm fine.
Yep, everything's just dandy.
Just dandy.
And could you stop looking at me? I mean, I know it's hard.
I see. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well, I'd better
So
go.
I'm guessing we just
Take
keep
care,
feeding the
Rosa.
dog until it needs
Come
to go
back
for a
whenever you
poo and
like.
then... No. Dag!
Hey, boy. Go get it.
Yeah, good little dog. Good little dog.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I hope.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay. I am so don't worry. The guinea pigs are mortal ghost fierce. Oh yeah, no, guinea pigs
So,
slay
dogs
ghosts.
can see you, huh?
Dogs, cats, birds, any dumb animal.
So what does that make me?
I don't know. A gerbil? You kind of look like a gerbil.
Shut up.
So many ghosts. Okay, so best back to the psychic hospital.
I'd like to see.
Sure, go right in.
So it's like, how do we bring out Deacon? That's the question I want to know.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, it's good to see you again.
In the middle
How
of the
are
night.
you now, Susan?
Better. It's nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's just these drugs.
They're the
The
good
meds help
drugs.
keep the deacon's voice low, and that's good. But they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that. And I'm just sick of peeing all the time.
Me
Now that I know I'm
too!
just haunted and not really
But
crazy,
mine's just due to actually
I don't
staying
see why I have
hydrated
to
and
take it.
drinking a lot of
I don't
caffeine
care
during the
if I
day.
retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please.
Fine, give them to me.
You are such a chump.
Thanks so much.
Hey, Hope.
I'm from the other timeline. I'm here to warn you.
Time Travel Baron's here! How you doing, dude?
Good. Delivering things, and I thought I would deliver those.
I failed.
Well, what's the fancy? Actual ass shark! Okay. It's this pre-Memnol torture. Why is it a giant fucking shark?
I know. It's not a shark, Will. It's a blanchange. That
So
is
I've
thicker than you are.
joined by surprise friends. Surprise friends back in gigantic Icelandic shark, apparently. Not okay. Not okay with that. That's a big ass load of. Oh, how are you both doing?
Warm.
It is
Yeah, that.
back and toasty.
Not dead yet.
Giving it the best go. It's my ferret facts. In case anyone asks me about the black-footed ferret, I know.
It's amazing.
Yeah. We've been doing the Blackwell Legacy today, which are very kind of OG LucasArts styley point and click. It's really good.
Okay.
There's been a few like proper face slapping puzzle solving moments.
As you do.
As you do. Oh, yeah. So, it's Team Toadhouse telling about the moose. So, fun fact I found out today: moose do actually have a natural predator. It's the orca.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that can kill a moose.
You didn't know
It's
that?
a fucking murder whale.
Yeah. It's because they can dive like 30 feet down. They eat the kelp.
Yeah, and then the moose gets eaten by murder whales.
Okay.
Which means that
Moose now?
if you look at it through like the food chain, that also means that orca are natural predators for cars.
Huh. But not okay.
Just looking at the food chain there. Not okay with that. Not okay
He's
with
so
it.
happy though.
It's just... Yeah, it does have a happy face. Thankfully, I have taught River sharp defense tactics, so I...
Oh yeah, no, she was immediately like, what was this? No, you do not.
trained with this one.
We called him Mr. Nibbles.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles.
Yes, Mr.
Formal
Nibbles.
titles.
And he shopped with us at IKEA.
He survived.
We put him in a little kitty basket. There's a picture somewhere.
Oh god.
Wait.
Ems definitely appreciates Team Toadhouse. I suppose, he says, casual and natural. Yeah, Team Toadhouse is asking like Baron, how did you know?
Know what?
The moose, like orcas eat moose. Or meese.
Alternative timelines.
Mooses. Yeah. Oh yeah, alternate timeline Baron. Sorry. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Lordy, how you both doing?
This was a result of I'll cut my own hair, and I was doing pretty well, and then I messed up a little bit, and I thought I saved it, and I looked in the mirror, and I looked at the forecast, and went, oh, it's supposed to be 90. Yeah, no, just all of it off.
There's a level of envy.
Yeah.
Yeah, moose. Sorry, Baron's gone for that. I don't know why I said moose. I think because I'm still reeling from moose fact here. Oh, I don't know if you ever played the old Jaws game on the PS2, where you play as Jaws. But there is a boss fight where you go up against an orca. Not cool.
So when are you playing Radiator?
Not even soon. It's the fact that Willy of Free Willy is not the good guy.
No.
Like he just freed basically the ocean's Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah. Yeah, they're awful creatures. They're incredibly smart.
Salen's asking if I'm going to join the squad. No. I've got the undershave. I'm happy with it. There may come a time where it's a thing I have to do.
You
It's
have
not
the
this day.
standard queer undercut.
Oh yeah.
As is appropriate.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna bug Fee before she has to start streaming.
Yeah, I thought I would deliver that.
No, thank you kindly. Baron gave us an airbrush and a compressor, so I could do airbrushing onto games. And these are the little glass paint pots that go with them.
Yeah.
Actually, just a second. So I've been slowly accumulating all the things I need. So I've got thinners, glass, test spoons. These cost me $2. $2 for 200 spoons.
You get open a Ben & Jerry's now.
Heck yeah. Dude, anytime if anyone asks me if I've got the spoons, I'm like, I got spoons for these. I'm using my old Gundam boxes. Sorry, friends, we're taking a Will Show stuff to Baron break. Oh, bloody hell, it's getting heavy. And this is
nice.
Paints, things to spray on, the proper thinner, got the good stuff, got some shiny, got some silver. I've totally not been, because I haven't been sleeping well because of the fucking heat.
Yeah.
Last night I just sat up watching spray paint tutorials and playing Factorio. But all I really did in Factorio was walk back and forth a lot and go, I should really fix that. And then do absolutely nothing because it's too bloody warm.
I braved IKEA for a second time yesterday.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because they didn't have one of the things we wanted, and then one of the things we got didn't fit by that much.
Oh, no.
Literally just like...
Yeah. So Strags is enjoying Orca Facts. So if anyone has any more. Wandering Gamer asks, how many spoons would it take to fill a bathtub? Well, that's 200, so I'm going to guess a cloud. Also, so we did our teeny tiny IKEA trip
Mhm.
and got these two out of it. And check it out. Sorry, friends, I'm just showing Baron stuff. Check this out.
Ooh.
It's backlit, which is
Nice.
fucking terrible when I'm streaming during the day. But
I can see that.
when I'm gaming at night, because this is super bright, I just have this, and so my Gundams are all backlit, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm good at doing a thing. There's gonna be like pull trolley drawers here, which is that one to build, and the telly that you gave me is gonna go up here.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna start I'm making this into a proper space. Like, you know, we never intended on staying in this apartment for another like round of lease.
Yeah.
But 2020 is like random dice roll, so you know Fiona's been making out there into more of like. Have you seen the AstroTurf we've got on the balcony? It's lovely, and it's just a little bit of green.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect to move into a 400 square foot apartment, but
2020. It feels weird talking about it because considering everything, like we're doing good.
Yeah.
Like, and I do feel a bit guilty. There's actually something I was chatting about with Jenny Nexus on her show last night. Is that I'm going to get out of the habit of asking people how you're doing, because that's a reflex question.
Yeah.
Asking how you're doing in 2020 feels like I don't know. It feels sometimes disingenuous and sometimes a bit like glib.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to start asking, how's your Doom laser coming along? How goes the extracting the blood of your foes? Because
I'm doing that later.
Yeah.
But the foe is me.
Wait, are you getting rid of regular timeline Baron? Is this like Jet Li's the one?
No, I'm giving blood later.
Okay. I mean, friends, if you ever find yourself with very, very high alcohol tolerance and very low budgets, give blood, then drink.
I'm not saying I'm going to test this. But I'm going to test this.
Make sure you don't have anywhere to be the rest of the night.
No.
But yeah, I find that asking kind of like whimsical questions feels, one, it's a little bit of silliness in the day, and it's like saying, I genuinely care and I hope you're doing well, but I don't want you to have to think about what's going on.
I don't have to go,
Yeah. Clank says this sounds like a really bad idea. If you mean by really bad, a really awesome idea. And Wandering Gamer is suggesting EVE Online as a game for the evenings. I could pick that up again, but I find I just putz about in it now for a couple days. I get in and I'm like, there's so much I can do! And then I'm just like, alright, let's head back to Jita. Get back to my base.
I did it for like a week or so, and I was really into mining and stuff because that was fun, and I had drones and everything.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I'm getting kind of into this. I'll pay for like a month or whatever. So I paid for the month, and then I was like, oh, I'll join a clan or whatever, and I joined the Reddit clan, not knowing that basically if you're in the Reddit clan, you just get hunted.
Yeah. It's the Reddit versus the big one or something.
Yeah.
But I played EVE for a good few years, and it was what I needed after Warcraft. But I always wanted it to be something that it wasn't gonna be, and I feel it's unfair to judge it on that.
Yeah.
Like, I basically wanted it to be, you know, the whole walking in stations, troops on the ground, the whole thing.
Yeah. No, it's
spaceship.
So this is like proper point and click.
Oh, this is proper point and click. Okay, well, it gets rid of a lot of the old, like, you know, move here, look at, do with, combine. You just have left and right of use and look, which is real handy. And it's got this cool little feature. Actually, I'll say... get right
So,
to it.
Susan, could you tell me what brought you here?
I don't know. They think I'm crazy.
Okay, that wasn't what I was going to get
crazy,
to.
I mean.
I don't know. They
You're not
think
crazy.
so.
Oh, yeah, so this was the thing. So these are our little notes. Like names, key points that we've picked up. However, this is where we do essentially our inventory combination. So we've got Deacon and the Ouija board right here. All the girls were talking about Deacon, the Deacon. One of them's a dead girl in a park. One committed suicide. This one tried and is in the hospital. And by combining the different notes, we kind of do our own little train of thought, which led us to believe that they summoned this spirit called the Deacon, which is just messing. It's been bouncing around their heads like angry megaphone Slimer. So the first two took their own lives because of the noise, and this last tried to, failed, but obviously thought she was absolutely doolally tap until we came along with our own personal ghost, who is like a 1930s detective, and he keeps calling us doll and babyface. I've threatened to burn his genitals off with sage. I may still pop him in the microwave, I haven't decided.
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah. Oh, and Marcus makes a good point. Fantasy Star Online 2 is coming out on Steam next week. But I don't know if picking up an MMO, a new MMO, is going to help with sleep patterns. Because I don't want to get anything that's going to keep me awake for longer. But it's better than, yeah, you know.
Yeah. So, I actually haven't played much games recently just because of dealing with all of the things. But I traded in a bunch of my games at Pinkarilla, and I picked up Ghost of Tetsuo?
Oh, the samurai game.
Yeah.
I've heard it's real cool.
I just got out of like the tutorial, so we'll see how it holds up.
I've got to admit, okay, this might actually be a Tilted Beret. At least this is a Tilted Beret comment. So I wasn't necessarily stoked for that game. Like, it looks gorgeous, combat's fun. I know if I pick it up, I'm going to have a good time. But there wasn't anything about it that made me go, I have to play this. Until I found out that if you get to beautiful scenes, you can sit down and like generate poems and things about where you are. And I'm like, fuck! I was almost out. I was almost clean. Don't give me like poetry generation with my samurai hack and slash.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I actually did not know that. I just picked it up because Shirai was going on and on about it. I'm like, you know what? It'll be my like downtime. I tend to like those kind of games, like the Soulsian combat.
Yeah. Although, I will say, if you need that but weird, I would... So, I mean, this is for after. This is a game called Way of the Samurai 4. And it's the same kind of like hack and slash, though this one's more kind of like drama over the top. However, it's a little sandbox repeaty adventure. So you're just no-named McSamurai who walks into town one day. And it's at that point before the Meijin Restoration, where they're trading with foreign powers, but the sword hasn't quite been banned, and it's at that powder keg moment in Japanese history. But you can do anything. In any conversation, you can choose to bow, apologize, and run away, or draw your weapon and fight. But at any point in any conversation, old lady's like, will you help me find my potatoes? You're like, your time's up, Granny.
Like, yes, I would love to help you find your potatoes. Where would you last seen them? Oh, over there, I think. Too bad.
Yep, so long. You can take anyone's stuff if you kill them and then build the weapons together. But what's great about it is it's designed to be played repeatedly. So you carry your weapons and collection through between each playthrough. So if you feck up, just end your playthrough, start again. Or be a villain in one playthrough, be a glorious hero in the other. There's loads of factions all kind of vying for control. And it's just so silly.
Also, Team Toto makes a good point. Honestly, you still have that choice.
Nobody, no crime. Once again, I am not your legal counsel.
Way of the Samurai 4 was the game we were just talking about.
Yes. I liked 3, but that might have been because it was at the right time. But 4 is just the correct amount of cheese. Plus, you can build your own katanas and stuff, and there's like a, you pair your fighting style with your weapon, so you can do all kinds of cool stuff. I really dug it. I forget. Oh, we came in here to talk about Allie.
Can you tell me anything else about Allie?
No.
Not Allie.
Only
about
that wherever she is, I hope there are dogs.
But I assume both Allies like dogs. Right.
Something spelled different.
Yeah.
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
So we've just palmed a bunch of diuretics.
As you do.
As you do.
I know anytime I go to a hospital, I'm like, okay, what's the one thing that I can call them? Diuretics. Just fucking with his radio.
Yeah. Ghost guy. But yeah, so this is like OG style point and clicks, but they've smoothed off a lot of the edges. As someone was saying earlier, like in Ace Attorney, how you can return to the same place as many times so long as there's something still to do. But once you've done everything and found everything, then you can't return to it, so it nicely clears up what's going on. Iron says they tried to play that one because they liked the previous one, but couldn't help but note out at the armoured British lady. What? She's a badass. She's got a broadsword. Okay, it is very, very over the top. Way of the Samurai is not a historical game by any means. It was the combination of getting hooked on, like, deconstructing swords and building my own style-y and then pairing it with fighting style. And it's the thing of, like, want to upgrade your sword a whole bunch, but don't want to pay for it? Just don't.
Sure.
Blacksmith gets mad, kill him. He's not there for that run, so you might have to start again. And it's like, you know, walking around at night, you occasionally get, like, the crazy mad killers.
Yeah.
It's also got this cool thing where it does a day-night cycle, but it doesn't progress until you leave an area. So you're not standing around waiting for something to happen that you then miss. Which I really appreciate. Feck. Alright, so notes. So Stooge, I may need a tip as to what to do next. I've got drugs. It's definitely going to be one of those.
I'm going to tap out here just quickly because the Devil's getting blood appointment is at 6 and traffic on the way back.
Oh, no worries, man. Dude, well, thank you for these, as these are a ton of help, and they're easier to clean than the other one. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. No.
Mr. Nibbles.
No.
Mr. Nibbles.
Mr. Nibbles, no.
Hello. I am Mr. Nibbles.
Can't do the Peruvian voice.
I will eat your face. Nom nom
Dum dum dum. It is my favorite meat, the human face.
Alright, well enjoy.
Thank you, dude. I got to see my friends. Yeah. Ionum says if this were an adventure game, give the drugs to the dog. Oh, actually, no. Ionum, you are entirely correct. Stu just says we treat the diuretics to the dag. Then the dag goes to the park. We go with.
Come in.
She's still doing the dishes. Yep. To any of you that need to pee, I'm very
Look,
sorry.
You've got him all excited. Come in. Moti, be nice.
Just one moment.
I'm
Why?
at a loss. He never acts like this. Never.
Joey,
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
If you scare that dog again, I will salt your bones. I will call the feckin'. I will call those Winchester boys over. Don't think that I won't.
Could I feed Modi?
Sure.
All right.
Well,
Take care. Come back.
okay. I put the pills in the dog biscuit.
Modi, I'm so sorry.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, the dog is the best, and friends, I would never suggest feeding human diuretics to a dog, as you could do them a lot of damage. But this is a puzzle in a video game.
Go get it.
Oh, Moti, now? I just took you out an hour ago. Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full. Unless...
Yeah.
Rosa, would you mind taking Moti for a walk? If you're going to be friends, this is a good opportunity for you to bond.
Oh, sure. I don't mind at all.
Thank you so much. Moti gets cranky when he doesn't get his way. Just take him to the park until he goes. It shouldn't take long.
Right. Here you go, boy.
This dog is
You're
very well
drugging
behaved.
innocent dogs now?
It's only a mild diuretic. It won't hurt him. And you're the one in such a damn hurry.
All right, point taken. Hey there, Bright Eyes. It's me again.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say hi to the kids, sweetheart.
Hi.
I don't think she wants to see me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Oh, yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breeds. This Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
He has what we in the medical profession call the fury shits.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Oh God,
I know a lot
there's
about
poo
dogs.
everywhere.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But
Lucifer!
they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
So this is your dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy. What's your name? Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation. Now I'm just going to open your mouth. That's odd. I don't feel any breath.
That's
I don't
cause
feel
you
anything.
did.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
Yep.
Super dead.
I killed myself.
Sorry.
I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A
I don't
Ouija
know
board.
how you're responsible
We
for the
thought it would be
shark, but
fun.
you are.
And you called something.
Yes.
You called
He
him
called
Mr.
himself
Nibbles.
the Deacon.
Mr.
It's-
Nibbles.
No! No! I'm trying to solve the
Remember
murders!
his voice
No!
in my head. Screaming.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Mr.
It didn't make any
Nibbles.
sense. He just kept asking me to
I
help
don't
him,
like it!
but he wouldn't say
Ah,
help.
no, no!
I tried ignoring him, but he
I'm
just
actually
got
gonna love
louder
this like
and
it were my own
louder
child.
until I took the pills and
I'll put your child
It's
in
over
the oven.
now.
I know. So what
Just for
now?
you.
Oh,
Now,
it's the
now
teeth. It's
we're
the
going to
teeth.
send you where you need to go.
I'm supposed to be saving
Here.
the day!
Take this
No!
and hold on tight.
Hug,
No! No!
Come on, hug me.
No, I do
ready?
not consent! No!
Good.
Help me!
Now pull.
No! No! No!
Yeah, you. and
Cool,
me
now
both.
we're in somebody's head.
Ow.
Nah.
He needs your help.
No, he doesn't! No! Huh? Protect me, River!
You threw
Hello?
them at her.
Yeah, hi.
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know you brought the.
Okay, firstly, Fiona, you well know that River is a trained shark protection dog.
She's so look at how damaged. So upset.
This is what I put up with.
Papa Chop.
Ah, River actually dodged it there. Okay, we're getting to the end, I think.
Papa Chop.
Up!
Papa Chop.
No more. I'm on. Her.
Chop. Stuart is our friend.
He is not
Why
called.
would you hurt Stuart?
You are not calling the shark Stuart.
Stuart.
Stuart Nibbles.
Stuart Nibbles.
Fuck.
Stuart Nibbles loves you.
No.
Stuart, why would you
You're
hurt
fighting on the shark. I just came here to solve ghost crimes, and I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Stuart?
Dog to me. You.
No.
You don't know why you're hitting me. Why are you hitting Stuart?
This is my life. I've got to put him in the oven. Ah!
Okay. Hug Stuart.
No.
Hug Stuart.
Ah!
Hug Stuart.
No. 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 No.
Stuart loves you.
Oh, I'm gonna develop a complex. More of a complex. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna love the Stuart.
The Stuart.
The Stuart.
This has been a feckin' saga in a few moments.
Oh, it's Sylvia's brother.
I'm gonna put that shark in the oven.
Sylvia's brother! Yay!
Brought me back to my
Yay!
senses. And then you
Stuart
brought
Block.
me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to,
Mr.
well,
Nibbles to you.
you know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right.
We did a good!
In the book. You think I'll see Joanne over there?
Comforting response.
I'm sure you'll find whatever it is you want to find.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. And hey, you'll make sure Susan's okay, right?
Sure.
Well, here goes. See ya.
Floaty ghost away!
See ya. Ugh.
You're awake. That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get easy ones. The ones who are all too happy to move on. Others, well, you'll see. Anyway, let's get this dog back before your neighbor calls the police. Our work is not over yet.
I banged me arm, friends. I banged me arm.
She is so going to kill me.
Just a minute. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go to bed.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Not to worry. Did you have fun, Moti? Did you have fun? Of course. Well, good night, Rosa. Thanks again for helping me out.
Strange lady.
Oh, and sorry, I was referencing one of the absolute moon logic puzzles from a game called Mystery of the Druids, which you may not remember the name, but trust me, friends, if you've seen the cover, you'll never forget it. All right. So I guess the question is a big old now what?
Joey?
Yeah?
Alright, now to ask about our aunt.
Can you tell me more about Auntie Lauren?
I guess. She was a tough lady. Stubborn. Smoked like a chimney.
Anything else?
Later, kid, later. Let's get through this first.
Oh, we're gonna be like that.
What was my grandmother like?
Old Patty Cake was a real bundle of laughs.
Patty Cake?
Yeah, your grandmother. Her name was Patricia, right? So you get Pat, Patty, Patty Cake.
You really called her Patty Cake?
Yeah, that really hacked her off. Come to think of it, just about everything I did hacked her off.
You
Like
made
what?
her think she was going crazy.
Forget it. Ask me later.
So now
I don't
what?
suppose you'd know anything about Joanne, would you?
Nope, no more judging, but that's all.
Okay.
I think I don't need...
Okay, so I guess next thing we go help Kate take care of Deacon, right? Because we helped our ghostly friend pass on.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Varbles is like, huh, that is a fascinating cover. We were talking about this the other day, and sometimes if you can't be good, be memorable. I would never have known about the Mystery of the Druids had it not been for that whole cover.
Please be advised that visiting hours are now over.
Oh well, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow.
No can do, Toots. Remember what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when she's sleeping. Waiting until tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's what this gig is all about.
I don't think I need any of these other keys. I don't think I... Some small keys. One of them is labeled...
Alright. Stooge says save. Okay. Oh, I can't do Welcome to Ghost Radio. Don't call me dull. Alright.
I don't have anyone to call.
Yes, you do.
I want to talk to you, Joey.
Yes, darling?
What happened with that radio?
What do you mean?
When you got near the radio, the signal got interrupted.
Oh, okay.
Was
Thank
that
you for that.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
No idea. Although your aunt never let me get near the TV during days of our lives. I'm sure there's some scientific explanation, but I have no way of knowing, and frankly, who the heck could we ask?
What was it like, staying here?
Like? I was on a different floor, but it's all the same. 25 friggin' years.
Ooh.
Hovering over your aunt's shoulder, staring at the ceiling. You want to know how many cracks there were in that ceiling?
Not really.
54. Or maybe 55. I was never sure about that last one.
How well did you know Dr. Quentin?
That quack. He'd come into your aunt's room, poke her, prod her, try to get her to speak. He didn't know from nothing. I'd just as soon never see him again.
What was Auntie's condition like?
She was a rotting vegetable, sweetheart. They kept her so drugged up that she could hardly move, which is probably for the best, come to think of it. Without the drugs, she wasn't pretty. But the doc told you all about that. You don't need to hear it again from me.
That's all for now.
Right.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to speak.
Visiting hours, she's probably...
Okay.
Thanks. I'm not stealing. It says that this floor is undergoing renovations.
Okay. So I guess we have to proc the... We have to proc the solution before we can start stealing keys.
You need a key to open it. Looks like a fuse box. Judging by the flickering lights, it must be broken.
Yeah, Ellie Epsilon,
The
the
sign
idea
says
of
I'm
getting
not allowed
stuck
back
in
there.
one hospital room by yourself for 25 years does seem pretty horrifying. Like, I won't lie.
I don't have anyone to call.
Okay, so we can't do the solution we did before. Or do we just have to wait until he's fiddling with the radio?
Just a small transistor radio. Some small one of fuse. I could probably. I don't think I need fuse box key. I could probably do something with this.
Alright, cool.
Now you've done it. You better find a place to hide quick.
Whoa, you startled me. You'd better leave, miss. I can't be held liable for your safety until the lights are repaired. I'll get the elevator for you.
Alright, so we've got to give this a couple more runs. So, fuse box.
Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it.
You better find a...
Locked.
Whoa, you startled me. You'd better leave, miss. I can't be held liable for your safety until the lights are repaired. I'll get the elevator for you.
Alright, once more with feeling, friends. Once more with feeling. Is the track's good?
I hope you...
Hi-ho, redhead pals, away!
She's asleep.
Yeah, like a baby. It won't be long.
Before what?
Before that.
You'd eat their dickhead.
Please. Please. Can't you help me? Please. I don't know what to do.
Stop being a wee dickhead.
Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here, but you can hear me in your dreams. Please. Wake up and help me.
Seriously, I just want Echo 1 to just crash through the wall. Forceful interjection.
Hey!
Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
I'm gonna knock this guy's
I'm
ghost
talking
teeth
to
out.
you, clown shoes.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on?
I can't. You're like me.
What do you mean?
Dead. Like me.
Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead?
Yes.
Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this.
No. Get that away from me.
What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem?
I can't.
What are you so scared of? You're stuck, right? We can help you move on.
No.
This is gonna get weird.
I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're afraid, are you? You believe this guy?
Alright, what does he want?
What do you want?
Safety. Sanctuary. It's following me. Waiting. Watching. Trying to take me. But it hasn't caught me yet. Not yet.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's off his nut. Let me handle this, baby doll. I know how to speak to spooks like this.
Oh, I'm gonna knock that hat off you. What is
What
after it?
hasn't caught you?
It. I see it everywhere. In every shadow. In every corner.
Hey guys, it's suddenly a horror game. Bum 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 bum.
The soft touch ain't gonna cut it, sweetheart. You're too green. Let me show you how it's done.
Who is after you?
It.
Alright, so I have to let Joey take over.
Haven't you ever seen him?
Oh, wait.
Forget it, kid. He isn't listening. We're wasting our time. He knows he's dead. We don't need kid gloves to handle this. Let me take over.
Sure. Do it your way.
All right, Mac. Spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why. What are you so afraid of?
I don't want to burn.
Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell.
The devil himself. He told me.
Actually,
Please don't make me go.
Actually, I know the devil
You're
very well,
scared
and
of the
honestly,
devil,
you don't
huh?
register.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And you know what? I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see.
Hey!
I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko. Every ghost I meet goes to their final rest, one way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with.
No. You can't make me. Don't make me burn, please.
Ghost punch.
How?
Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
Oh, so we're at Joey's perspective. What do you say? Give her a chance or let Joey handle it? Because I'm kind of okay with him ghost punching the snot out of this dude, but... What do you reckon, friends? What do you reckon? Stooge recommends give her a chance. Greyjoy says give her a chance. Okay, that's enough. That's enough recommendation. Alright, give her a chance.
You want to handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
Hope, guilt card, running. Let's try and give some hope.
I know a safe place. You can hide there.
Really? Where is it?
Not far, but you'll have to trust us.
Trust you? Why should I trust you?
Oh, Dreamer, I apologise. I didn't mean that to sound dismissive. Stooge and Strager were the people who have been, I guess, no, campaigning is the wrong word because that makes it sound bad. Oh, thank God. Well, because the Dreamer, it was just like both Stooge and Greyjoy just said off the bat, let her try, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that is enough recommendations that I need to be inspired to follow our character. Because you care about others.
Because we don't want you to kill anyone else.
They weren't my fault.
No,
they just wouldn't listen to
no,
me.
you super duper killed them.
Why don't they want to help me? Nobody wants to help me. You're a liar.
All right, your way isn't working. So, are we gonna do this the easy way?
You had a chance, dude.
Or the hard way?
Please. No. What are you gonna do to me?
Ghost punch!
Please don't make it get me. I don't want to go to hell.
Ghost punch!
Hell schmel. You want to stop talking crap?
Hey, stop. Let me talk to him, okay?
You want to handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do.
Okay. Nobody else will
Because
help.
nobody else has offered to help you before, right?
Yeah.
You ask and ask for help, but nobody answers, right?
No. Nobody answers.
Well, we have. We're gonna help you.
Oh yeah, and
Has
Puppy
anybody else said
absolutely
the
wins
same?
to Dreamer.
No. No, they haven't. I think... Oh, I'm so tired of running. If you say you can help me, I believe you. What needs to be done?
Just listen to my friend.
Here, just take the tie. You know what to do. I can't believe she pulled that off.
Yay! Oh, I got a little achievement for that.
You were right. I feel safe.
Are you ready?
Yes, I really think so.
Good. Then Deacon Von Greenbloke.
It's really nice out here.
Please.
Almost.
Fuck off 8 ways from Sunday, you murder bastard. Oh, wait, what?
At last, I have found you.
It's the literal devil!
You lied to me!
What?
It's here! You lied!
What's that? Oh, crap! Joey? Joey! Get me out of here!
Stay away. Stay away!
There is nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come with me.
Look, if it's alright with you, Big Red, I'ma just pop off this way. He's all yours. He killed like 2 teenagers who drive one insane. I'm just gonna go, unless you want me to get you like a coffee or something. Are you good? Are you good? Fine. Alright, bye. Yeah. As Will moonwalks out.
Help me. Please. You brought me here. You have to save me. You have to.
Fool.
I didn't do
no
diddly.
one can save you now.
Stopped you from killing people.
I'll give you a moment to prepare for the eternity to come. But then, you are mine.
Chrono's like dad for the devil. Helpless response, confused response. Ems, Pokemon battle music starts. The devil has a Pokeball. Feckin' make me dab on the devil. So what were you doing while a soul was being dragged to hell? Dabbing, what were you doing? Also, feck you, Chrono, feck you. I don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, Chrono, you monster. Hoppachaw! Get out of my house. Damn it. Right. Helpless response.
I don't know what to do. I've never done this before.
I'm doomed.
You're doomed!
Excuse me.
Converse with me not. I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then he is mine.
Ask about his reasons. Oh, ask about his oranges.
How did you get here?
What is here? It is but an abstract concept to one such as I. I move at the power of thought, at the speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
And then I shall continue marathoning Ally McBeal, because that's just what I'm into these days. Right, ask about his reasons.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins. All this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
Iron Marcus is like, honestly, imagine a literal kind of like Pokemon game where you capture various mythological entities. I'm pretty sure Persona's got that niche sewn up. Alright, end conversation. Deacon Cobblestone.
Please, help!
Alright, what did you do?
What are your sins? What have you done?
I don't know. Please, God, I don't know. I didn't mean to kill those people. It's just I've been so scared and I don't know why. Please help.
I'm good, mate. What's the flask?
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing. It's just a force of habit, I guess. Used to keep whiskey in it when I was alive.
What is that thing?
I don't
Oh, sorry.
know. It haunted my dreams when I was alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death. And now, there's no place left to run.
Oh, feck, sorry. I mean, Demon, when you're ready, buddy.
Excuse me.
Converse with I shall but.
Yeah. Guess I could ask him for some mercy, maybe?
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself, does he deserve mercy?
Nope.
No, you might be right.
What? She speaks wisdom, worm. You are totally without redemption, and you know it. Collect yourself, for the time draws near.
Mayboy is the reason why they had to scrape poor Julia off the feckin' sidewalk of the...
Please, help!
Come on, that was a quick decision. Well, I mean, it's languishing on it.
Excuse me.
Convert, but then.
Nah, end conversation.
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
I know why!
What is that in your... Yeah,
that was his whiskey.
It's just a... Used to...
Alright, end conversation. Oh, combine notes. So, Deacon sins. Deacon's flask.
The deacon is carrying his sins, and the deacon is carrying his flask. Could this be symbolic?
Oh.
Get rid of that flask.
Huh?
Your flask. Get rid of it.
My flask? Why?
Just do it.
But I can't.
Why not?
Because it's my flask.
You want to be free of that demon? Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You no longer carry your sins with you, dead one, but they still taint this place. That is not enough to save you.
What is that? Yeah.
It's just a used to.
Excuse me.
Convert. But
Can't you just...
he has his ass.
No.
What? She's you collectors. Dead one. The time has come.
No! You said you'd help! You said you'd help!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, how many flasks did that guy have?
Heed the deacon's lesson well, for he brought it upon himself. Go now, and forget not what you've seen here. Remember, actions in life are remembered in death. We shall meet again.
Jesus Christ, kid, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Absolutely is not fine.
It got a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need
Hey,
some
Nomadic,
air.
how you
I know
doing?
the perfect place.
He was scared, Joey. Scared and confused, and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, well, who says you had to?
I was just so useless in there.
He still moved on. We did our bit.
I guess.
I really wished I could have popped him one more time. He really hacked me off.
Is that your answer to everything?
Don't worry, what,
Don't
oh
you start
friend?
judging me. You managed to pull it off. I'm impressed. I'm just glad you're okay.
Joey,
Yeah?
why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
Stop doing this. This ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh. It was you.
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me. Stop saving the ghosts. Just put all her effort into taking care of you.
And then she fell into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see. I guess there's a lesson in that.
Is there?
Yeah.
There we go! How was that for a banger, friends? Oh, those dude says I got the bad end. Oh no! Tomer is asking, is it legal to date a ghost? Yes, but certainly not that one. God, I can't imagine playing this when it came out and being like, what, that's it? No! Yeah, Varbles, you know me, I'm usually all for the like, do good, help people endings. I always have been, even at the height of my villainy. But for that one, I was kind of like, yo, you killed two girls and left one, like, hospitalized, probably scarred for life. I don't feel like being the helpy helperson there. So Tameri, this was a wonderful game called the Blackwell Legacy, the first part of a series of games. Greyjoy, I think that's a fair assumption. I think if just by putting down his flask, he had gotten like, if by just putting down his drinking flask, he'd gotten off scot-free, I would have been like, huh. And Dave Gilbert himself as the demon. Ha! Special thanks to coffee. Lots of it. Still, I probably won't be able to do you a testimonial for a good while. But you can quote me on stuff that I said during stream.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart. And there's nobody else who can help them. There's just us. Bestowing eternity on every sob story out there. One lost soul at a time. Whether we want to or not.
Alex is asking, did we win? And I am says, well, the bad guy lost. Oh, wow, yeah, no, that's game. Feckin' yo. That was feckin' grand. So, ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, how did you find it? I know, like, Ems, I know a few of you were here with me through this whole run. That was feckin' grand. And you can see what I mean about it being very, very, oh, my feckin' life. Very, very evocative of that Golden Age LucasArts style. Oh yeah, and as Stooge says, that was just the first one. Right. Now, I had the list over here. So this was the Legacy. Alright, so Blackwell Legacy came out in 06. It was published on Steam in 12. Okay. Wow, yeah. So they go through... So there's two more quickfire games. The Blackwell Unbound and the Blackwell Convergence. Which were published in 2007 and 2009. So basically, these were just getting churned out. Then a big old long gap between 2009 and then 2011 of the Blackwell Deception. And then 2014, I believe, is the final one of the Blackwell Epiphany. Blah. So it's one of those ones where it's gonna pick up steam as it goes through. And I'm really glad to go through it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Nomadic, that's super feckin' cool of you. Nomadic, proving their power as a hunter of House Carl, managed to tag Alex Swavery with a sub. That's no mean feat. Well done, Nomadic. And seriously, thank you kindly. So Stooge says, Epiphany is the last Blackwell game, and then Unavowed follows with some direct ties. Interesting. Because Unavowed was doing the rounds... 2018. And the visual style and cadence of that one looks really, really interesting. And the fact that we could, like, sit down, go through this in a day is feckin' rad. This is also from the same development team that would develop Gemini Rue, which was a great revisiting of the Beneath the Steel Sky formula and a cracking game. I didn't actually realize that was them until I was reading the list, because I did play that one. Techno Babylon I ricocheted off of, but I feel like I should give it another try, you know what I mean? But that's another story. Like, friends, if you're up for it, my goal is to go through this little Ghost Detective series, because I fucking love it. I don't know. It's like, every time someone sits me down and goes, you know, this is a LucasArts style adventure, or this is like a Sierra style adventure, and I find myself sitting there and being like, I mean, I guess. Like, scientifically, I agree with a lot of those statements, but a lot of those games tend to be skin deep in terms of the comparisons. Wow, I am losing the ability to speak human words. Go me! But yeah, so did any of you have any thoughts and feels you wanted to throw on in? The Dreamer says from what they managed to catch, it seemed interesting. Heck yeah. Oh, they published Gemini Rue. Okay. If it is not over on the YouTube's still, then I do not know. It should still, there should still be clips of it if those are, because I believe you can search clips via game. Anyway, Alex says, LucasArts style really needs more fourth wall jokes. Well, that was one of the things I noticed, is that most people compare, when they say like a Monkey's Island style game, what they mean is game with bit of humor but also fourth wall joke. Oh, Nomadic says it seems good, but they only got 15 minutes of drinking Ghost Deacon. I mean, that's understandable. It certainly was interesting to get up to that point, and there were a couple of Moon Logic-y situations where we had to work through the steps when we came up to the solution. And Alex, you're right. This does have a lot of the Sierra flavor to it. Bear With Me definitely has that OG feel. But I just, from the moment we kind of sat down with this today, I just got this wonderful flashbacks of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Sorry, that's what I was grasping for. This was a good day, yo. This was a real good day. So I tell you what, friends. I'm going to roll credits in but a moment. I think I am definitely going to jump onto the next one of these games, because I think it's got a... I want to know what happens. Like, I'm invested now. Do you know? But tomorrow we're doing Carrion, and if you want to see a blob of rage and tentacles tear asunder like a whole bunch of ill-fated scientists, then that's what we're going to do tomorrow. And it's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. She should start having a quick gander who's about. I still found it interesting that Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis did a much better job than its later sequels, or later sequel. And that's something that stuck with me. But, like, friends, I could get into the heart of projects. Like, I really wish that... Because I know Real Soviet Bear was saying it on the interwebs earlier, but, like, that the new Prey game had been called, like, System Shock 3 or something like that. Like, sometimes naming and branding can be an obfuscation when it comes to what is, like, a true spiritual sequel. Oh, Iron Imp's just throwing us some more Moon Logic. Of looping back to the Mystery of the Druids, there's another puzzle in Mystery of the Druids. We have to destroy a medieval castle in France by throwing salt on it, as you do. It's very common in France. You can't buy the salt, obviously, so you have to, as I'm sure you all guessed immediately, kidnap the cap, then dump it in the lap of the fisherman, then steal his fishing rod to balance the buckets to scrape it off the side of his boat. As you do. Like, lordy, lordy. Oh, Sadlin says, also tomorrow we send a helicopter to Mars. Wait, was I meant to do that, Sadlin? Because I have not prepared the helicopter. I haven't prepared anything. Oh, and Earl's asking about the summer... What is it called? The Summer Samba event in Monster Hunter World. No, I haven't hit it up. But I have heard that there's a dual blade that's literally 2 fistfuls of beer mugs. I both like this idea and am horrified by the amount of beer crimes. Oh, thank feck. Salin, like, I hadn't really spoken to NASA this morning because I was a little bit tired and sleepy, so I didn't know if they were expecting me to do it or what have you. You know how it is, like, you get distracted and then suddenly NASA's all like, wah, you didn't put enough batteries in Curiosity, or wah, why is the missile off course? And it's just like, Come on, I got stuff to do. Don't be... sorry. I'm sorry. I have actually met some peeps from NASA. Actually, there's one I know well enough that I would go so far as to call them a friend. And it is always fascinating being in the presence of someone that many levels smarter. But that's another story, dear friends. That's another story. Vanderby says there's also a 30% chance we'll be up by the launch time. Way cool. I mean, I hope I'm not. I hope today is the day that I get glorious sleeps. But if not, assuming I get the stuff for in here all set up and working, I think I'm going to start the big bastard. Like, I think I'm going to start the Psycho Gundam. Oh, Salem said the NASA folks did a panel at PAX a few years back. Oh, way cool. Iron's Kerbal Space Program, well. I played Kerbal. I played a fair bit of Kerbal. Gone through a lot of Kerbals. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm amazed they kept giving me Kerbals after a point. Like, a lot of dead Kerbals. And honestly, the fact that I wasn't sent to Kerbal jail for the amount of Kerbals that died on my watch goes to show that the world of Kerbals is run by some kind of super shadowy authoritarian government. So many dead Kerbals. Sometimes I can still hear them. Oh, lordy. Right, dear friends, let me roll some funky fresh credits. Thank you again to Stooge and Strags who have reminded me of this game when it has slipped my mind and have stuck with my dumb ass. This is the perfect time for this kind of game, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, tomorrow we're going to be an angry, whirling mass of teeth and anger. But today, we were a struggling independent writer and her newly found ghost detective friend. Video games. Alright, but no, seriously, I do need to say a lot of thank yous because you lot threw a ton of bits in today, and considering the state of the world, that is a huge help and a huge compliment. So I want to say a massive thank you to Thrame, to Eriman, to J-Post, Quasimoto, Some Numbers, Sari Green Fire, to Favor6 and Alnus, Fearless Sun, Gilmar Greyjoy, the Spooky Ghost League of Anonymous Cheerers, Does It Come With Sauce, Vanderbeest, Sean Peoples the Prolo, I'm Fancy Pants. Like, friends, the reason that I get to keep doing this every day is because you lot yoke bits, so thank you. Moderator today was not just Tarlicus, but I'd also like to thank Rhymes and Moose, Lizzie T. Pow, and Caffeine. Our new followers were Crystal Rivers and Locked Cutie, as we inch ever closer to 3,000 followers. And those that resubbed recipients of House Cards Hunts. Oh, I nearly stacked it there. Gretsan, Sean Peoples, Hero to the People, Dan Jones, Raving Penguin, I'm Vancy Pants, Scar Red Tiger, Bus Driver, and this
Suddenly Bits.
The Vard Northbourne, Sconex Historian, Alex Swavery. Jax Gulch, you threw me off! Darren Maniac! You terrors. You can't be doing that, Jax. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It is forbidden. You can't be throwing bits after I've said thank you. Mostly because I feel guilty, because, like... Well, you know my feelings, friends. You know my feelings. And I do sincerely hope I do enough to be worth it. Dash is like, I do what I want! Terra. Also, Dash, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Watto. Okay, so, let's see what I've got to offer you, dear friends. Oh yeah, Dash, no, it's just too warm in the world. Alright. So I got... three offers. Because I've watched more than enough Tarkov. As much as I love Kazla, and he's an incredible Tarkov player. I've been watching tons of Malakat Skadi playing Tarkov, and I need a breather. So, I'm going to offer you three choices. I'm going to offer you the musical stylings of Mega Ran, the conversational articulation of Lady Lecter, or Gatsby Boo playing Layers of Fear. So we've got spoops, chats, or tunes. What takes your fancy, dear friends? I am just with the sun, right? Oh, Ems would like tunes. Do we have a second on tunes? Fire's like, outside is too hot. I'll hide inside with the cool. Outside is where the hate star lives. Oh, tunes and chats. That's one apiece. Oh, you're making me choose. Alright, let's go for conversation. Because you can always head to the party and then come back. But if any of you haven't had the chance to meet Lady Lecter yet, I would love to introduce you. I'd love to introduce you. And then you'll... Oh, darn it, Vanderbeest. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message until just now. Well, at very least, I'm sending you over to a even more redhead than me redhead, and an exceptional individual who is a wonderful conversationalist. Friends, today was lovely, and I really do hope you enjoyed it. Like, I think... Oh, Arts Off, I absolutely will. I'm gonna do some more work in here. I'm gonna get the TV, Baron's TV up there, clear some stuff off. Might try building something. And if I get everything set up, maybe get the cool new lights working, then I'm going to start on my Gundam. So I might be in the Discords later, just chatting and hanging out with peoples. But yo, no, today has been real good. And tomorrow I'm going to be a tentacled horror that eats people. God, I love video games. I really do. Vanderbeest like the delay builds to the day. You've not been the only one suffering from that. Oh heck, okay, so, friends, we're going to raid over to Lady Lecter. Feel free to spam emotes and friendos to your heart's content. I'll talk to you on the Discords. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again, you lovely humans. Have a wonderful night. Onward! It's too hot in here. It's too hot.
And I've got, corn and meatballs and stuff. Balls, shit. Balls! Right on the carpet. Will! Coming in with a Viking raid! I bring Vikings! How you doing? How you guys doing? We're probably leaving in like 6 minutes, but hi! Meerkats defend! Defend with your meerkatty emotes. They're coming in here, grubbing up in our stuff. Look at those little friendos. Look at those little friendos. They're so cute, but we must defeat them because they're taking over our turf. So we will slay them like the lowly scorpions they are, lest we die like brave warrior meerkats. Yes. A great and solid defense.